I can. Good. Put my phone so I don't forget to have chat on me. Turn that down a bit. That's a bit too much. I think that's good. I'm gonna wait for the microphone. Give me just a sec. I don't need to be watching the stream here, yeah? Thank you. Where's... Post. Here I need to open up Discord. Flag. Alright. Okay, we should be good now. And I can tell the audio is lagging because I pressed start and it took like a full second. Let me refresh source. Why is that? That's lagging worse. There we go. It's like one issue I have with using this capture card is I have to just keep resetting sound or refreshing it every now and then. So, I think I've figured out the issue with the Genesis, but something I can't solve for a little bit, for a hot minute. Close the NES cover. So we'll go ahead and boot up the game and I'll try and start explaining what happened with the Genesis. Essentially, it's a mix of a couple of things. Well, the main thing is, when I tried to boot it back up last night, once again, it was fine on my TV, but on my capture feed, it was all grayscale. That's not right. So, in an attempt to figure out what it was, I started looking at forums. And some people, actually, I didn't check to see which file was the newest. Hang on. You see nothing? So... according to some old forum posts... people were talking about how the Genesis does its colors a bit differently. And how, on the Genesis, it uses 228 lines of colors instead of 227 and a half. And how older TVs don't usually have an issue with that discrepancy, but newer TVs and capture cards, by extension, do. And so the issue stems from that. And after testing a variety of different things, seeing is it because it's mono audio? No, the NES works fine. Is it like the AV setup in general? No, the PS2 is working fine. Is it solved if I run it through the VCR like I once used to? Which reminds me, I can turn that off. See the power light on. No, it was not solved by that. And if I switch the input again, the screen would suddenly turn blue, as it should. So it was an issue with the Genesis running itself. My Genesis, I've had that AV cable since I got it at a yard sale about 9 years ago, but it didn't have the original AV with it. So I bought a third-party one for like $9. I think that AV cable is finally getting worn down, especially from like how short it is and how far it has to reach. It is probably just like getting a bit of a short in it. I've ordered a refurbished original cable from DK Oldies. We're gonna hope that solves the issue. I ordered it last night before I went to bed. I got an email this morning saying that it's being shipped out already, which is good. Hopefully that means it'll be here in time for next week's console stream and we'll be all good. Hopefully. Doesn't mean we will be, but we might. So, yeah. We're gonna hope that solves the issue. Will it? I don't know. But we'll hope. Also meet Krillbo. So Monster Man is no more. We fused him with a lobster, with Krillian. Krillbo has won a couple of tournaments. He did an elimination, and he did a round robin. So he's got 100% win rate. I was right that it is a 1.000, despite the fact that it says win percentage. He's at 5 wins, with 2 of those being KOs. That's pretty good. We do need to thin him out a little bit. He likes me! The move he inherited was Jumping Claw. He has now learned Tail Swing thanks to an errantry. So he's back at where Krillian was on moves at less than a year of age. Which is very, very nice. And then just pull up his stats again. You can see we're already very well off with his stats. Considering that he is less than a year old. We're trying to get his intelligence up a little bit. I'd like to get it to level 3, but that's not a huge priority. I think I had a battle I was gonna do coming up. We don't need to rank him up yet. Was it the Blizzard Cup? Or, I think it was maybe Blue Sky Cup? No, it was something else. Oh, I remember now. Where is it? Gemini Cup. That's the one. I just got another Artemis statue. We're going to shoot for Gemini Cup in May. So that means we've got an IMA Cup in March and another one in December. December's coming up. I say we go for the one in December, maybe? I don't know. Our stats might be good enough. But we won't be able to enter another tournament until we're really ready for Gemini at that point. Not without losing fame. Not that I'm all that worried about fame. I think that just determines when I can go on an expedition, and that's literally it. I'm sure I'll be fine. I really wish when you came back it would tell you, hey, they're tired or whatever. So I'll friggin' remember. And then we got another sculpture there. And we got tiger chips. The 14 item limit is so harsh. Well, I guess we use the nuts oil. Heat up Krillbo. His name was going to be Krillbot, but as I typed in the O, I was like, Krillbo Bagans. And then, as soon as I hit enter, I immediately regretted not putting in a all caps BGNS, like a designation. So, oh well, live and learn. I think we go ahead and train up speed, yeah. I was thinking defense, I was like, that's not right. It's because they're both blue. What's your power looking like? You can afford a leap training. Success. Oh, come on. Well, we got +7 to speed. I don't think it was worth it. I apologize as well. But weather's been coming through. I don't have any way to mute my mic from this end. I need to set up my old little USB keyboard, the wireless one. Unfortunately, I don't have enough USB ports. Stupid computer only has 4 on the back, 4 on the front. That's not enough. Everything's needing, like, data transfer and shit. I think his favorite was cup jelly or milk. But now it's me. You're right, we do have to prepare our krill bow for it. Mayhaps. Errantry's also a potential option. I have to close chat so I can pull open Google Chrome. There we go. Here's the move learning. No, that was energy cut. Alright, that is energy calculator. Why is it such a hanger? He is well. What is your species again? Renocraft. But your main is Arrowhead. That's all it cares about. We have that, and we have that. No, that's Long Punch. We have Tail Swing. Jumping Claw. And Claw Assault. Yeah. Okay, and then we have to get power back up a level. But if we set it to where we have 4, 2, 4, 3. No. 5. And then 90 loyalty, and I don't know what nature is. We're gonna say it's at least 20. Nature's best, it says. If we get int to 150, he can learn energy shot. And that. Somersault, we're nowhere near big enough. Javelin, we would need bad nature, but we do have the Hanger breed. Feast the Missile, we need 700 in both power and speed. We're not there yet. God. Sting, we need a 250 in int and skill. But we do have a 3% for that and a 2.9% for a hidden sting. Maybe we try Torble then. Screw it, let's try Torble. Because we got auto learn percent chances. Chances. We've got chances. You okay? Yeah, just having a minor stroke. Level back up on power. Okay. I think we skip this IMA Cup and go for the one in March. Yeah? We can do Blizzard Cup. We can do a fair bit of battling. Yeah. Nope. Purchase. Give me oil of nut. Thank you. Hey. The menu noises in this are very good. I will say that is very true. It is Torbil. We have two techniques we can learn there at 3% and 2.9% auto learn chances. That's two separate dice rolls. So, I mean, greatly improves our odds. Ooh, we have 92 loyalty. We actually now also have a chance to learn two of them in Korea. Wait, did that happen because I went up from 90 loyalty? No. Okay. So we can either go for Acrobatics or Meteor. Or we can go for Sting or Hidden Sting. Let me see what those ones are. Sting, Hidden Sting, Acrobatics, Meteor. That's Meteor is that range. What are the icons again? Sting. Hidden Sting is long range, okay. That would be good. Acrobatics and Meteor. Which one's Acrobatics? Acrobatics and Meteor are both medium range. Hidden Sting is short range. I mean, I guess we go for the Stings. If we're really lucky, we can get... Korea has 4 moves that have the auto learn percent chance. 3. Where? So what's the auto learn again? Upon failing going into attack, hidden second percent. Okay, so yeah, the auto learn is the second chance for it. We have 4 things that we can learn at Korea. Because we can also learn Cyclone and Fist Missile. Fist Missile, as well as Hidden Sting. I think with having 4 things we can learn at Korea, I think that's what we go for. If only to increase our odds of learning something. We're still at E rank, just having another technique is helpful. So screw it. Krillbo, you are going to summer camp. Father, it is winter. I am going to miss the new year. It's okay, Krillbo, don't worry about it. I don't have access to Korea. Wait, why the hell not? I only have 4 options here. I guess I must have to unlock Korea at some point. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, never mind. Back to... So, well... In that case... Tail Swing and Claw Pinch. We already have Tail Swing. We have 3. We can learn Jumping Claw, which we already have learned. Sting Slash and Death Scythe we could learn, but we don't have the sub required for either of those. We don't have Durhan, nor do we have Joker. Oh, we also couldn't have learned Cyclone or Fist Missile, because that... Well, actually, we could learn Fist Missile. That's Henger. But we can't learn Cyclone, because that's Golem. Either way, it looks like we go for Torbull. I'll give skill up as well, which is handy. G, Amoeba, Bustler, Norty, Rocky Gel, Scratcher. Okay, that's... Be scared. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's weird. It's the same monster. I forgot Yellowhead exists, and I hate it. Frabber. There's so many gels and mochis. And a good number of arrowheads. Silverface? What the hell is that in mix with? That's not the one with Durhan, is it? Whatever. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, we'll miss the next tournament. It's okay, Colt. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're fine. First stage, Watermelon. Krillbo is in his natural environment habitat. Watermelon. Yeah. Why does it have the whole beat up? Oh, well, we already got a new tech, so that's good. Skill and life are both important stats for us as well. Second stage, Smolraft. This is the area with the swan. So he had to get Watermelon for his trip, because he will be on raft. Thanks, whale friend, asshole? I don't think that was skill, I think that was luck. Not the hungry sharks! Punch them in face. Krillbo, watch out behind you! Oh god, he's got Pandora turned on! Expert. Very skillful, that. The gigantic crab! Giant enemy crab is spotted! Krillbo, you must overcome him! Lobster versus crab, who will win? It's the ultimate fight, the ultimate showdown. Battle for all ages. He wins. Oh, big brother crab is upset. I love that they do the little animation of, oh, come on! This, really? Oh, nice. It's like shoot rock at target. Watch out, Krillbo! Yep, there's the failure. But hey, we learned a new tech. Got some okay stat gains. Yeah. Yeah, he needs some rest. Says I go straight to the battle screen. Shop, we need nut oil, and, then I need to check his weight. Oh yeah, we unlocked more drugs. We're not going to use them. My lads are all natural grown. Naturally grown, raised, ranched lads. Alright? That's how we run this farm. That's how we've been running this farm the past 20 years! Dad, you're only 30. 20 years! Who are you again? We need to check his data. He's about to have a birth soon. Yeah, he's still fat. We'll wait and see if we get a rainy week sale next week. Oh wait, I need to see what you learned. I almost forgot. The whole point of celebrating. We got Sting. Alright, well that's an int skill. I guess it's got Withering and Sharpness. It's also got an incredibly good hit percentage, which is nice to have something like that in close range. Right, Jumping Claw has the Withering and a higher Sharpness stat. Unfortunately, both of our close range skills are at 16, and then one of our medium range as well. Wow, we really piling up on those higher cost skills. I kind of feel like I want to reset and go for a Hidden Sting. I think that's just going to be more helpful. Yeah, follow one. I think that's what we go for. I saved over that data. Well. Oh, well, we're committed to it now. Crap. Forgot that I had to go over to the load thing. That's why I didn't do load earlier when I booted up the game. Alright, well, rest up. Honkshoe. Not allowed to do Honkshoe and Honk Me. It's illegal. Well, let's try and get that int up, I guess. Our fence is at 202, we might end up leveling down on that. Let's just study. My sights of figures. Rotated wrong way. Got 3 int. It's his birth, miss! Me. Blizzard Cups in a few weeks. Nope, not errantry. No. I need to go buy powder. I need to buy powder so I can use the powder. Just hang on. My brain will get there. It's slowly turning. Like a very, very old windmill. Like that one in the background. What was I doing again? Doing something. Pretty sure it was. I think I was doing a thing. I'm gonna get defense up. There we go, +5. Give him tablet. We need to get intelligence up to level 3. That is my biggest thing right now. He's probably getting stressed. As I said that, I did a nervous tick. I was like, I should buy another. No, I don't really need to. Well, hello, Moosh. Hi. Your beanbag is right here. I shall move it so that you can sit down on it. Here you go, Moosh. There you go. What? You not want to lay there? It's your beanbag. Moosh. Moosh. Come here. What? What? What's wrong? Am I in the spot where your beanbag is supposed to be and that is upsetting you? Your beanbag is right here, Mushy. Hi. I know you want attention. I am streaming, baby girl. Yeah, see? It's your beanbag. It's your beanbag you like so much. There we go. She couldn't recognize it wasn't in her spot. Goodness, Moosh. 15 years old. You're still not all that bright, are you? Maybe Peepers is getting a little not so great. Who knows? Pretty sure you're fine on that front. Hi, baby. 15 years old, like I just said, she's still a baby. Happy kitty. I figured he probably would be. Use these. Set down phone. Untangle cord from foot. Hey, Moosh. You saying you want beanbag under there? Because it's dark? Here. How's this, Moosh? This work good for you? Moosh. How's that? Is that better? Come here. Oh, goodness. How's that? Now you got the table shading your little peepers. So you're a little bit in the dark. No? Still nothing? Still don't want to? I don't know what she wants. Says maybe lap time. Mishy, do you want lap? Yeah, what do you want? You need lap time. Are you being a baby? Yeah, she immediately laid it down. There we go. Oh, thank you for all the little Kit Kat kisses. Move bean back over, and then move my tiny table back over. Alright, Cat has been situated. I would turn on webcam for Cat, but webcam is very far away, you cannot see us. Webcam has like maybe a meter long cable for some godforsaken reason. Meanwhile, my mic has like a good 12 foot, so about 3 to 4 meter long cable. Having to remember what I was about to do. Right, he is tired. We've not got long before for March, rather. Granted, we don't have to move up to D rank to enter a D rank tournament. I just want us to be at D rank stats. Thank you. Thank you, baby girl. Oh, so many kisses. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So you get higher. Yep, we got more points for studying. Alright. We're sticking with that then. I guess. She's very happy. She's a happy kitty cat. Oh. Needs her little ears massaged. Now she's getting you too, Smoosh. She gets a little bit of gunk in her ears when her allergies are bad. It makes her ears all itchy. You're almost at 100 loyalty, which is very good. So, form is currently fat. It's because he's not entering battles is the thing. Even though you would think that training would be enough. Still fat, dang. I was gonna say we need some big gains here. We got 2. We got a +2. And she has gotten up from lap and left me. She does not care about me anymore. Now, she's probably going to go use the potty real quick and get her some water so she can settle down for a nice long nap. And that's what she tends to do. I'm like, if I'm going to settle down, I'm going to settle down for a while. Because now she knows that I know what she wants. He's tired, but we're going to train this week and rest next week. Okay, that got us to 94. Nope, not that. I was just thinking to myself, like, how do I make his nature bad? Oh, right. There's literally jellies for that. So if I wanted... I forgot that you can do that in order to teach a monster all of their good and bad techs. With relative ease. Like, it is possible to have a monster with maxed out all stats and give them every single move. The main thing is what you use as a secret spice for fusing them to potentially get them an additional trait. Seeing the way people manage to min-max Monster Rancher 2 is absolutely nuts. Reading about the magic banana method is just... It sounds made up. Oh, good. Tree is getting bigger. I don't know why it took us so long to finally get the tree event. But I do know what the tree event eventually does. I think we can take it on, but just be sure that it's not bugged or anything. Slot 2. I'm so sorry if you could hear me drinking tea just then. I also don't know how loud the game actually is. It might be a bit too quiet. Oh yeah, I could tell with the volume meter. Hang on. Put it about there. Hi, Moshi. Hi, you back? Are you back? You back? You back? Came back. just in time. I just had to adjust the game's volume on stream. Anyone in your beanbag chair there specifically? I gotta move a bunch of things around. Oh. Okay. If I do this, Mushi, will you be happy with its arrangement? Mushy. Mush. There we go. And she's not interested. Bunch of boxes knocked over. I have a bunch of like tactics games and stuff out right now. I've been sleeving cards for them and getting some miniatures sorted out that I need to ask my brother for help with washing and priming those so that I can get them painted. Nats, Lontar, Leon, Junimol, Oakleyman, okay. We're not going to give him advice on Nats. Nats and Leon he can handle pretty easily. Come on, Kurobo! Oh yeah, we've got this. We land one attack and he's dead. And we've got a 188 in skill while he's got a 141 in speed. We're pretty good. Yeah, that was half his health with a punch. How dare you, sir? Sir! That is impolite! Oh, is he going for his new move? Is he gonna hit? Aww! Doesn't matter, it's dead. Bye, Nets! I'm actually, now that I think about it, I think its name is supposed to be Natsu. That would make a lot more sense. That's probably it. Why Oakleyman, though? What the hell is that name supposed to mean? Yep, Junimol wins that easy. Kind of surprised that I always forget Lontar tends to beat Oakleyman. Lontar is giving up! Picked up a default. Let's go. Too bad that doesn't count towards KOs. So, I think that's why Monster Man had a good few like wins that weren't KOs. Most of his fights were KO victories. But he had quite a few of them where they would just give up instantly. Because they were like, nope, I ain't fighting a walking gun. Like, good, you're smart. This is why you're still alive, sir. Unlike this man, who you will soon see perish. Ow, that was a crit, really? Wow. That's adorable. Oh, come on, that was 70%. That was 47%, that was understandable. Oh! He learned the good old come on and slay him. Stop it! Leave him alone. I wonder why Sting is an int skill, but Hidden Sting is a power skill. Come back here, you little... There we go, KO. So we got 2 KOs and a default so far. Doing pretty well. I wish the default counted as a KO. Well, I guess if we see that we've gone up from 2 KOs to 5 at this rate, it will. I mentioned it before, I wish that this tracked like Monster Rancher 4 seems to, of, hey, KOs count as like an extra point of win. I think if your opponent just straight up forfeits, you should get the extra point of win. Because that counts as a perfect at that point. That's another thing. If you get a perfect KO, that should be 3. Like, getting a perfect or KO would count as 2 point. Getting both would obviously count as 3. One point for winning, 1 point for opponent forfeiting, 1 point for not taking any damage. Well, I guess 1 point for a knockout, 1 point for forfeit, and 1 point for no damage. So you'd still only be able to get max of 3 points. Point is, points. I was gonna say, go for the punch, man. You got the percentage for it. Sting was actually looking pretty good there. Unfortunately, our Guts recovery rate is just not all that fast. Arrowhead just doesn't get a whole lot in that regard. Ow! How dare you slap him for 1 damage? 2 KOs, default, and a win. Well, at this rate, I think we actually have it guaranteed. If Natsu loses his next match, then we are guaranteed to win this. Because everyone else has 2 or 3 losses. Oakley Man has given up. Never mind, we got the win with default. We have a perfect win streak. Well, 2 KOs, 2 forfeits, 1 timer. Oh, that was pretty good, Krillbo! I think we're set. Considering 2 of our opponents forfeited, they just looked at our stats and said, nope, peaced out. Funnily enough, the 2 who fought us, who probably stood the worst chance, were the ones who got KO'd. Plus 8 fame. Yeah, boy! Now the real trick is to not do what I just did, and instead remain at E rank while you have D rank stats, and then once you get to C rank stats, move up to D rank. Because then you can enter lower ranked tournaments without losing fame. Yeah, Krillbo did very good. He want fish, just like his other father. I shall grant it to you, Krillbo. You have earned this. You learned a new technique today, a couple months ago. Month or 2 ago, something like that. You have won tournament. There we go. I don't know, guys. We only got about 48 months worth of food left. That's not counting, like, nuts, oils, and stuff. Family seems well. We get intelligence up to another level. Okay, yeah, so defaults do not count. We are still only at 4 KOs. Oh well. Hey, form is down to normal. Very good. That was me pressing triangle again, just for the record. Audio on the game did not glitch out or lag. Just from that screen, it doesn't do anything. Why am I don't know why I'm going to buy things. Drill. Study. It is raining, Krillbo. You do not need to be outside. I know you're a lobster and won't be water, but you're also a robot. Will rust. Circuit will break. Fry. Something will happen. I think my brain just broke. That's what happened. Yep. I reckon he is. Go ahead and use nuts oil. Oil of nut! Slurp. Gotta lubricate the joints so that he does not get all rusted. Especially after a week of raining. He sits inside and read book. But this time he get to read fun book. What are you reading there, Krillbo? I, Robot. Oh no. Guys, I think the Monstar Man circuitry did carry over. This isn't a stormy week, Auntie. What are you on about? This isn't a stormy week. Auntie, what are you on about? What are you on about? We've only got room for like 2 items. Oh, we got room for 3 items. 3 items. Let's get our intelligence up, just another level. We used Sting once in that last tournament, but we didn't actually get to see it hit, so we don't know what its damage was going to be like. But Int is level 3 now, which is nice. I think we go and get skill up to level level 5 now. Dang it! Let's do it, Krillbo! Yeah, yeah! Oh! You got the +1 on that! Hell yeah! Okay, apparently he's getting a plus to shoot skill training. That's good. I'll take that. Skill's a good stat for him. It's an important one, that's for sure. So my plan is when Krillbo reaches about 3 to 4-ish years of age, we're gonna put him in the fridge, and we are going to work on a new monster from the ground up. So we will generate. We'll probably train up Oreos as one of like my next ones. I think I'm gonna do that. But I also want to generate a new monster from a couple of discs. So we'll see about that. Let me go back and mark that we have learned Sting. And then what are his stats? That's the correct icon for Sting, yes? Yeah. Alright, now for stats. 4 int is 3. Skill is 5. And then speed is 3, defense is 5. Loyalty is now, what, 97? Let's see. We have to have used Punch at least 30 times. We definitely haven't done that across the course of only 3 tournaments. We've had 10 wins, but like at least 3 of them have been dropouts. Claw Pinch has auto-learn, Energy Shot has auto-learn, Hidden Sting has auto-learn. So we got an equal chance across those 3 areas. Everywhere that isn't Pappas. I think we go for Pare Pare. If we could get another 100 points in intelligence, we'd actually unlock the base chance for Energy Shot. But wait, hang on. This is May. This is the month that we need to be doing our battle. Gemini Cup. Okay, we cannot do errantry this month. That sucks. Got skill level 5. I think we go for speed and try and get that to another level. +5 levels. 3 points. Nope, nope, not this week. Next week. a nuts oil. Just reduce the fatigue a bit. That's a +8. Hey, you know what? If he's not too tired this week... He's probably gonna be too tired next week, though. You know what? We'll use another nuts oil. This might be enough for him. If it says he's stressed next week, we've got mint leaf. We're gonna try for that +5 or more. +8, let's go! That's my boy. He's still well. Let's give him a mint leaf just to be on the safe side. We're gonna get another Gemini cup. Gemini pot. Slot 3. Switch back over to Chait. Alright. Battle. Gemini Cup. It's round robin, 4 entries, we got this. With another level of skill especially, we've got this. It's one of my favorite fonts to use. It goes by a number of names. There's a lot of fonts that have like dozens of different names for very, very slight variants of them. Right. This is these bitches. He doesn't need help against Millium. I think it's supposed to be Miriam, but, you know, Elzenars. Again, translated in-house. It's a serviceable translation. It works. It gets the job done. That's about all. How dare Miriam, you bitch. Half your HP. Forfeit. No! How dare you? You dodged me. You dodged Krillin. Ha! He dodged you. Oh, there we go! And that was actually pretty solid damage. Oh, come on. Come off it! No, no, no. Stop that! What is your goal with this? Stop that! You don't even have enough HP to be stalling us out. Oh, he has guard as one of his traits. That's an arrowhead trait, I believe. I think that just means that occasionally he just says, no, your skill didn't work. Or your tech didn't work, rather. Battle card has different terminology, and that's why I played a lot of growing up. So I still have to remind myself it's not smirt, it's int. It's not skill, it's tech. Skill is a stat. Capella is going to be a little tricky. We have some pretty comparable stats. But I believe in Krilbo. He's got this! Ow! Jesus. Going for Sting was probably a good call there. Another 69%. Oh, that crit! That nice, juicy, tasty crit. Crunchy damage. I was gonna say, go for the punch while he's tomfoolering. Ow! Come on, slam! That works too? Oh, thank God, that's one of its biggest moves. Gel Cube is a rough one. There we go! KO! And that's how it's done. That's my boy, my lad. I almost said my bad. That's not my bad. It's my bad that I almost said that's my bad. Miriam's gonna go 0-3 on this, isn't she? I feel like she normally does. I almost accidentally gave advice. Now, Harry Mao is just annoying. Harry Mao's just a bitch. He's got insane accuracy. No! Stop that. Ow! Jesus! Oh, go for the kill, that's my boy. That's my binary boy. Oh, I did a lot less, actually. Haha. Lame ass, dumbass, bitch ass, nerd ass, bitch ass. Tomfoolery! 'Tis your undoing! That's another 2 KOs under the belt. If Lobter Robot wore belt, where would he wear it? He is all segmented and floaty, so it's kind of hard to tell. Yep, Miriam went 0-3. As is pretty much, you know, the standard for her. There can only be one who gets all losses. And in this, it tends to be Miriam. $21.50. Hell yeah. We got Gemini Pot. How much frame? 7 frame. That's pretty good. Oh, them's some good games. Unfortunately, those are all stats that were already leveled up, so it didn't get any closer to the levels. But yeah, good work, Krillbo. He won't fish. You know what winning tournament means? It means you get fish. I don't care if it's spoiling him, he's a good lad. He's doing good, he deserves to be rewarded for it. It's positive reinforcement. That's telling him you win tournament, you get fish. He says, I like fish, I will win tournament, father. I say, excellent, we have an agreement, my son. Payment for win tournament, I obtain money for buy you fish, you get fish. He earned an extra 150 because of his wins. We could spend some of that on fish. That's an IMA tournament, Colt. We're not doing another IMA tournament so soon. I think we focused on getting intelligence up to level 4 now. Yeah. Yeah, I've had one A rank monster. I've had none that I've fridged at B rank. We've still got an 81% win rate. 289 wins, 64 losses, 120 knockouts. I've earned 169,000 money, which means I currently own, what, about an eighth of the money I've earned? I've won 78 tournaments. Pretty good. I need to look back at the VOD where I got Inosuke and bring him back. I think that is my next man. That, and I want to see if any of the discs I have can get me a Dodohan, but I don't know if I can raise that one yet. I don't know what the requirement is for it. But Dodohan would be cool. Let me see. Nope. Elimination. Grade D. But it's titled as a round robin. So it's not elimination. That one's elimination. Well, we now have 4 each of Gemini Cups and Artemis statues. Artemis sculptures, I should say. I don't know what the different disc chips we have currently grant. But I should probably use or sell them. Training. Just do some study. He is +3 smarter. Yeah, you take a rest this week, Crowball. He says, Eepy Hunkshu. Ah, hello, cat. Did you just get here? So I merged Monstar Man with Krillian, and we now have Krillbo. He was going to be Krillbot, like Killbot, but a Krill. But then I typed in the O, and I was like, hehe, Krillbo Baggins. And then as soon as I hit enter, I was like, I wish I'd put in, like, a all caps BGNS, like a designation. Yeah, this is Krillbo. He's a good lad. He is a Renocraft. Currently, his stats are looking pretty good. We're trying to get intelligence up to level 4. And he just won another tournament. After winning a tournament right before that. And don't worry about it. He's just a lobster who's also robot, who is part gun. He just learned how to do sting, and, right, we haven't gone and done another errantry. We were going to do another errantry, and then I remembered, wait, the tournament I wanted to enter, just happened. Okay, he is robot lobster. It was a robot lobster. Had to evac. You had to evac for the first snow plowing of the year? Wait, 25 degrees Celsius? How do you guys have snow at 25 degrees? Is it 25 Celsius or 25 Fahrenheit? Because if it's Celsius, how the hell does that work? We've had snow plowings maybe around 25 Fahrenheit, but very rarely. Usually because the night before it was like -4. Hasn't been any for 3 weeks. So what are they planning to plow if there is none snow? None snow equals no snow to be plowed equals no plowing required, correct? Yeah. But, like, they can't even justify that. Like, they have nothing to run the snowplows on. I don't think they even can, at that point, say, like, oh yeah, give us your money so we can do a snowplow. Plow what snow? There is none to be plowed. Oh, it's a fine if you don't move your cart. God, that's stupid. Not everyone has, like, a good enough driveway for that. Hey, loyalty 100! Krillbo, my lad, you need to stop doing that to yourself. Yeah, that's still real dumb, huh? What's our defense stat? We're at level 9. But he's going to be very tired. We say that for after another study and a rest. Not arrest, like arresting him. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it, because I don't think he's going to get enough gain to his intelligence from doing meditation. We just keep up the study drills. We got no tournaments we're in any hurry to go and enter. Let's just study up until we get an opportunity to do errantry for cheap. That way it only costs 2 months of food instead of 4. Probably one for next week. He's gonna need it. I'm gonna be upset that I spent one. Thankfully, I can already notice the Gemini pot and Artemis sculpture that we've got 4ths of now. We're doing a lot of work. Wait, hang on. He is tired. Let him rest. God, 500, 800 euros for not moving your car is quite a bit. I still think it's probably far better than any fines we would get over here. Though normally, your car just sits on the side of the road, and they won't fine you, because normally, when we have to bring out the snowplows, it's because the snow was really bad, and a lot of people will wake up to, oh hey, there was a bunch of unpredicted snow last night. Uh-oh, I can't move my car. It's completely surrounded in snow and ice. Granted, that means that our snowplow drivers tend to be much more cautious of people's cars on the side of the road, because they know to look out for that. Got towing a meter forward, and that costing 300 to 600 euros is stupid. Also, good work, Krillbo. You really read that book. He had said 2 plus 2 is 4, and plus another 2 is 6. I said, oh my gosh, Krillbo, that's so correct. Here, have some more tablets. Crunch the iPad. Consume it. Alkaline battery and all. Or lithium-ion battery, rather. He is well. He's great, even. Just like his study. Oh, to fix your broken brakes. God, yeah. That's... oh my god. They really... man, America really went and just said, what if we taught everyone how to extort the hell out of their, like, society? And other governments said, you know what? That's a great idea. We haven't been doing enough of that. In fact, we haven't been doing any of it. Let's start now. Yeah. The whole, like, $800. 3 greats in a row. Keep praising him. He's doing good with his learning. The stat gain isn't always being that much better, but still being better. He's getting so smart. Of course, the one time I skip it. Hey, but we got to level 4. There's level 4, yes? Yeah. Excellent. We are looking at some good stats now. We're barely over 1.5 years in age. Artemis Cup, we don't need another. Exciting Cup, that's the drugs we just got. Turns out if you beat any of the cups that gives drugs, they become available for buying in the shop. Seems to be, at least. Gallo Cup, you can win more disc chips in 2,000 schmeckles. What do we want to train up now in terms of estate? I think... you know what? I think we do this. Nuts oil, we rest, and we see if next month errantry is cheap. That will determine whether or not I actually do errantry this next week. Because I would like to learn another skill. Krillbo, my son, consume more tablet. Crunch, crunch. I kind of wish I had chat text-to-speech, if only so they could speak through Krillbo. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know how to get access to Korea as an errantry location. Because apparently there's a good number of things I could learn there. If I use somersault 50 times, I'd be able to learn somersaults plural. Right, Pare Pare, so we can learn energy shots. He needs to learn gun. This is very imperative to Krillbo's education. He needs to learn how to gun, much like his father. His father before him, but not his other father. His other father, he's already learned everything that his other father learned, and then some. Int is now at level 4. We actually need to double check our stats so I can calculate this right. Yes, speed is now also at level 4. So 444, 545. And then, where's the loyalty at? 99. Okay. We should be meeting the minimum requirement for, intelligence. Loyalty can substitute point per point for a lack of other stat requirements of a tech. Interesting. So 100 loyalty equals 100 stat. Okay. So if we got him to 300 intelligence and 100 loyalty, that would put him at... Or, no, if we got him one more point of loyalty. Actually, he was already... so he should be now at a high enough loyalty. The 99 plus 154, that would put him at 250. So he should have the guaranteed chance to unlock Energy Shot. Okay. Okay. So I think he can learn how to shoot gun. Yeah. Krillbo, my lad, you make me concerned to send you off to errantry. Yeah, we want to send you to Pare Pare. Yeah? Yeah, Pare Pare, you learn gun. I don't like Ambusher. Fly Trapper. Spring Legs? Executioner, oh god. Naga Plant. Naga. Hunty. Clear Lizard. Stinky! Mired. Hardy. Scaly Grass. I've actually raised one of those. Lobby. Wait, is that a Zoom? A Zoom Arrowhead? Okay, neat. Mad Clay. I'm assuming that's Is it part hanger? I think so. I know it's part... It's either part hanger or part Gaily with... Not Goober. What the hell is its name? Wild Saurian. Wait, isn't it just Wild Saurian? It's fine, Colt. Don't worry. We're not going for another rank. First stage, the monkey race! Race the monkey! Krillbo, you little bitch. I forgot. That's how it's an intelligence-based thing. He's keeping it from taking the lead on him. New tech, let's go! He has learned gun! Should have, anyway. He has calculated, done the trigonometry in his brain! Woo! Yeah! He did good math. He's getting some decent gains. I think he's getting better gains than he was doing actual studying, so... This might work out quite well, considering he should have a new intelligence... So, that part of that breaking, that was to open up the hole in the ceiling. And then that lets him get the rest of the way up. I think. Pretty sure that's the idea behind it. His intelligence skill is almost as high as his life now. Oh my god. Intelligence set. Yes, he learned gun. It's actually called energy shot, but shut up. He learned gun. Should be, anyway. We're gonna find out. Listen, he is part robot, therefore gun. Actually, energy shot is, yeah, that's just a tech they can learn as arrowheads. So Lobster can also learn gun. Hence why they are the ultimate life form. You see, everything returns to Crab, but Crab isn't an option. So we have to go with the next best thing, which is Lobster. Lobster upgraded with Windows Vista. And then we slapped a Glock into one of the claws. We just kind of duct taped it on there. And then we gave him a nice little kitchen knife. And taped that to his tail. Oh my god! So he passed all 4 stages, and he got a new tech. He didn't encounter any monsters, but hey, I'll take that, because that's a chance for him to die. Good work, Krillbo. You should be very tired now. Yeah. Let's go! Let's go! Energy shot, he has learned gun! I'm gonna give him 2 weeks of rest. With a nuts oil. He could use it. A nuts oil and a mint leaf on the following week. But first we need to get him untired. Nope, not that. You know what? We'll pick up an extra nuts oil. Okay. He deserves some good rest. That's right. Now that I've got another pot, I only have 2 inventory slots left because I have 8 across 4 sculptures, 4 pots, and then I have 4 disc chips. Rest up, Krillbo. You are a tired lad, and I understand why. It was a lot of work duct taping the Glock onto there. It just kept falling off, you know? Turned out we were using that cheap generic duct tape. But yeah, we have learned gun. I'm so proud of my my boy, my lad. Again, my bad for saying my bad. I think we take on the Gallo Cup in a couple weeks. We are going to take another week to rest. I want to make sure that he is feeling much, much better. We have mail for the start of the month sort of got if this is errantry. Okay, bargain sale. Good. Let's get nuts oils for both items. Again, I keep thinking it'll be faster to go up, but now it is not. I've unlocked too many drugs. Well, for a moment there, we had a nice round number of money. Oh well. Let's see. This is a very odd angle for looking at him. Honestly, his intelligence is almost level 5. Maybe we upgrade that. Life is also very close there. I think we prioritize both int and life. Yeah. We'll study up first, and then we'll get his life stat up. He is getting so smart. Would you believe that at the start of all this, he had 67 or 69 in intelligence at the start of this session? And when I first fused the two of them together, he had like a... Well, no. The Arrowhead, Krillian, that had like a 30 or 40 base intelligence stat. Their int stat is not great, but because of it being part Henger, he does need to learn that. He needs to learn how to learn. Intelligence is also one of the things that is going to determine if you can learn new skills. We need to go up here and mark energy shot as learned. He cannot learn energy shots until he's used energy shot 50 times. He cannot learn long punch until he's learned punch, or used punch 30 times. So he's learned everything he can in Pare Pare for now. Still has the ability to learn Hidden Sting at 450 power. With 100 loyalty, it would be 350. Claw Pinch, he has a chance to learn Mandy. That'd be if he had 250 power, he'd have the base chance for it. The numbers go up to 999 for the stats, but it's very difficult to get there. The community figured out some time ago that by using an item called a Magic Banana, it has one of 5 effects. Either 1, it does literally nothing. 2, it increases loyalty but lowers lifespan, both by a small amount. 3, it increases lifespan but lowers loyalty, both by a small amount. And 4 and 5 are effects 2 and 3, but large amounts. So, what people would do is they would save scum, or I'm sorry, they would time heist, and keep going until they saw loyalty plummet from a Magic Banana. And that meant, hey, you just added like a month of lifespan to this creature in a single week. And by doing that, you can max out every stat on a single monster. Because you could just keep it living so perpetually. You can get literally every single skill, every technique that they can learn. Some of those techniques are locked behind having the right subbreed, which means that there are some you won't be able to get. But others are locked behind having a good or bad nature, meaning like, oh, they are well-natured, they play fair, you know, or a bad nature, they fight dirty. Well, by feeding them little jellies, the little jelly beans, sweet jellies make them have a better nature, sour jellies lower their nature to be bad. So, you just use those with a long enough lifespan, and you can learn all of their bad and good moves. Because why the hell not? People really figured out just how to absolutely crush this game with numbers. And the stats the community does are amazing, because they'll use emulators. They'll train up their monsters, and then you submit your save file data. And they insert that like a virtual memory card. Because in this game, a player can insert a memory card into each slot, and then any monsters you have frozen, which are, you know, perpetually stuck in their current stats and state and everything, you can choose to have those monsters fight against each other in a battle. You can either manually control them, or you can put one or both of them on autopilot. And so they will do autopilot fights between people's monsters and do whole tournaments. It's insane. It's really cool. I am not going to be doing that, although I do have a little machine I can use to technically upload my PS1 memory card data, but I have to like get it to run on Windows 10. It's made for like Windows 90 era kind of stuff, like 95, 98. I keep wanting to say 90X. But like I can hypothetically get that working at one point. I have an adapter cable because it uses a freaking 9-pin game port, like you would use for an old joystick or something, or a Thrustmaster, stuff like that. But you can use that to back up your save files. I want to see if I can do that on here. Hey, let's go. Plus 11. Good work, Krillbo. He is so smart. He read Sun Tzu's Art of War. Yes, Sart of War. Shart of War. No. Krillbo, at me saying that, just like, you said, what? I did not read that. Let's tramp life now. Which means, right, run. For some reason, running laps makes better life. I guess it's because you're healthy. I found it at a yard sale years ago. It's such a weird little thing. I should probably just send it to Zen with the little adapter. Because I think I also have a software disk for it. I need to, like, send that his way and see if he can, figure out how to make it work with current hardware. If nothing else, he's got a bunch of old computers. He can find a way to do it and then just do a standard file transfer. One way or another, he'll make it work. I don't know if he's got one already, but if he doesn't, I'll have to see about sending him that at some point. We don't need to enter a tournament this month. I did not pay enough attention. Did it say that he was healthy or not? He was tired or not? We can do one more run. Oh, no, not pull. No, no. Run. Yeah. Also, speaking of Zen, I might see about sending him my new 3DS XL, because I got a capture board for it, but it needs a hardware mod. And the thing is that its circle pad does not want to work with upwards inputs, and the microSD card slot has been a little fiddly. It's gotten better, it seems, but sometimes it just doesn't want to read the microSD card. Sometimes a small bump will cause it to just kind of crash, and I have to just kind of slap it, and that's not great for it. You know, that's going to result in it getting worse over time. And, you know, for the sake of an immediate fix. Installing the capture board requires you to Dremel out, a part of, like, a board that's in there, just like a plate. But it requires a lot of fine soldering work. And even if I did a bunch of practicing, I don't have steady enough hands to do fine soldering. I just don't. And I have no way to stabilize my hands better. I've been looking for anything that would allow me to do so, but I've just not found a single damn thing. No tricks or compression gear or anything like that has been able to work. So I need to see if, like, if he'd be able to get that done. Because if so, it'd probably be cheaper to mail that than to go to a computer shop and pay for it. And I'd just have him give me some method of paying him back. Not that he'll let me. I'm sure of that. I know he won't let me pay him back with money. Even for something like that. But I'll find some way to pay him back, damn it. I would say he can only refuse a PayPal send, like, so many times, but technically he can do it as many times as he wants. Yeah, it's part of why I've got so many miniatures that I've got a bunch of tactics games out here to the side. Arena of the Planeswalkers, Sentinel Tactics, stuff like that I want to paint the miniatures for, but I really just need someone to help with it. My brother does a lot of miniatures painting. He's got good enough hands for it. He'll tell you the trick to painting miniatures is about one beer an hour. And that's because you're just buzzed enough you're not obsessing over every little detail, but not so much so that you get sloppy with your work. Yes, he speaks from experience on learning, like, what the right range is for it. But I mean, if it works, it works. It certainly has worked for him. We're actually gonna rest this week. Yeah, he's painted plenty of Warhammer minis. He's very good at painting mechs, actually, which is very tricky to do right because no one has any real, like, good real-life comparisons, for, you know, how should shadow and light work with these. But we played, especially Zach did, a lot of MechWarrior and BattleTech games growing up, so, you know, he was able to get a lot of experience through that. Of just, like, learning a lot more about how they work. Especially, I've still got our old MechWarrior miniatures from the old Clicks game. As well as a crap ton of infantry that I've gotten. So, you know, there is that. I need to up... Intelligence is now higher than power, actually. I hadn't even thought about that. We need to up power for sure. I'm just updating his life stat level on his little thing for infantry stuff. I didn't even think I could have been, well... Wait. I didn't look at the speed stat, I looked at defense. Let's just do dominoes. Let's go, Krill Bow! Punch the dominoes! I was gonna say, if you failed that, I was going to be very shocked. +5. There we go. This is going to be where we're just kind of focusing a lot on his training. Second birth miss! Yeah, he liked it. He liked music. Install him with music CD-ROMs. I gave him Stadium Arcadium by Red Hot Chili Peppers. He said it is spicy. I said, not that kind of Red Hot Chili Peppers. Also, you're a lobster and a robot. You cannot taste it. You're not affected by capsaicin. The very thing that makes spicy. +5 power. Good, good. Like to see a little bit higher gains, but like +5 is pretty respectable. It turns out that, yeah, Krillian, with all those low gains he was getting last week, it was just really bad RNG. Once I was off stream, he was getting 4s and 5s left and right. He was even getting some like 7s and 8s. I think it's also that their initial like gains when their stats are lower gains. And as the stat gets higher, it gets higher pluses. Great! I knew he was going to get one. I knew I should have skipped it. When they get a great on the dominoes don't even fall over. They all just get cracked real big. His strike is so strong, it just passes through them. You know, like hitting Jack the Slasher through a wall because you have a wine glass. Yeah, like that. He learned how to harness Hamon! He's gonna be punching vampires any day now. Punch vampires with the power of Sunny D! Just be careful that they don't spontaneously evaporate all their blood, which apparently should cause flash freezing, because that's definitely how that works. God, that part of JoJo's Part 1 just really broke me inside. I couldn't. I just couldn't. I couldn't. It hurt. It physically hurt me to go through that section. Because I was just sitting there like, you don't say? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Also worth noting, I mentioned earlier the being able to rank up stats way faster or way easier because of having the magic bananas. The sculptures reduce the amount of fatigue that a monster gains from battling and training and stuff, and the Gemini's pots reduce the amount of stress they gain. Both of these stack with themselves. So you can have up to 14 items. That means if you go for 7 and 7, you will not have any room for any other items. So you have to go for more like 6 and 6. So you can have a magic banana and maybe something else. Usually something like a fusion item for your next pair of monsters you want to fuse. But if you do that, it will greatly reduce the frequency. Like, you'll notice that now that we've got the 4th Gemini pot, I'm able to go much longer without needing to rest. It makes a huge difference. I believe it said he was tired this week. So it means that, you know, with that elongated lifespan and also spending fewer weeks of the life having to do resting, the monster really can just crank up its stats like nothing else. I believe Goron has said that he's, like, gotten monsters up into the 900s range. I have not gotten there. The highest I got was Monstar Man got to A rank. I don't know if Krillbo is going to make it there. I'd like to get him to B rank if possible. But I'm mostly focused on getting his stats up really good. Errantry is up. Or down in cost, rather. Let me make sure. We need to get power up another level. So 1 or 2 more power trainings. And then we might do a rest. Probably do a rest the week before. 6? Okay, we just need another +5. +7! Let's go! Okay, let me see. Somersault, he has no auto percent, or no auto chance to learn it, and the sub lock is still there. He needs power and speed to be at 350 plus 100 loyalty. So currently cannot learn anything at Papas. Can learn Claw Pinch. Can auto learn. Can't learn anything at Pare Pare. Can learn Hidden Sting at Torble. It's either Mandy or Torble. I want Claw Pinch or Hidden Sting. Which one's which? Hidden Sting. Claw Pinch is that symbol. That one's Claw Pinch. That's a melee. It's close range. And then Hidden Sting was the long range one. Yeah, let's go for Hidden Sting. So we're gonna rest this week so that he won't be tired. And we send him to Torble. Yeah, official tournament. Oh, hey, here's the tree. How's it doing? It's as high as it was. We have to wait a number of years before that tree will finally die. But that is an event we need to happen. I thought that it was the trick for getting plant, and then I realized, well, hang on a second, I've already raised plant before. So, what does it get? We'll see. I do know one thing. I know what I'm going to name the monster we get from doing that. I think we still have to get one off the disc, but like... right, Errantry. You just saved. Just slot 2. The Torble Sea. Yeah, we're gonna miss the tournament. It's fine. Now you can see this one, Cat, because I don't think you got to see it when we did before. This is how we got Sting, our smart skill. I don't know what's up with him, like, just going in a little circle. This is all that the training really is. Breakwater Melon. But why Breakwater Melon? Hey, we got it! He learned how to sneak a knife into the match. He needs watermelon, so he's got food for him raft. You're gonna be out at sea for a couple of weeks. He's gotta have food. You bastard! Aha! Okay, okay. Skill and life up. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Not the hungry shark. No! Punch! Yeah! No, you don't punch it. Look out! Look out behind you! No, he's listening to his Red Hot Chili Pepper CDs. Calculated. Like trigonometry. Giant enemy crab. It's not just a giant crab, it's a gigantic crab. This isn't even a subspecies of giant crab, this is just a crab that got really big. Punch instead of rotate method, yeah. It just gets washed away. I like that each of these, the final thing is fight a really goddamn big version of an animal. There's the antlion, the monkey, I believe it was, in the jungle, crab here, and the polar bears. Uh-oh. Watch out. This is the part where he got hecked up last time. It's right around here. Yep, right there it is. Failure. That's okay. He got some good gains. He got another skill. Kind of went exactly as it went last time. No! He got hurt! Damn it! Shit. We're gonna reset that. That's gonna reduce his lifespan by a bunch. And I think it also makes him hate me. So yeah, we're gonna time heist that. Not taking that. Nope. Nope, that's bullshit. He took that before and he was fine. Also, sometimes your monster can straight up die out on Errantry if they get hurt really bad. Especially if they lose to one of the roaming monsters. Then you're just kinda told to go fuck yourself. Especially if you haven't saved right beforehand. Which is why we always save before Errantry. So we're gonna skip the first three because we've seen them now. Friggin' Crash Bandicoot ass music. Plus an item 1. Some good gains. I swear this is just straight up the Crash Bandicoot music. Like, is it not? I think the aperture is still just a handful of frames behind what I see on the TV, which is part of why I have this set up. Pain of dying and training after weeks of Magikarp feeding. Yeah. There we go. See? He doesn't have to get injured during that. But he is very tired. Oh, we got a different... We got Long Punch, really? I guess we had the requirement for Punch. We could also have learned that at Mandy. There's a 97% chance to learn that one, apparently. 100% if we'd gone to Party. Okay, I didn't realize we'd hit 30 uses of Punch. We could have learned Long Punch at any of them as well. So... Well... It's an even higher cost. At least it's a high hit percent chance with a slightly higher force than Sting. Granted, I think his, no, well, yeah, his int is slightly higher than power. Nope, nope. I pressed down. Oh yeah, there's the sweet and sour jellies I was talking about. Feed these and they'll make them good nature, and this will make them bad nature. As far as I know, at least. Give him oil of nut. Let him rest. He is tired. I really want to get him that last technique before we go to another tournament. I didn't think we'd already used Punch 30 times, considering how few tournaments he's been in. The good news is, for the use this tech X number of times requirement for learning other ones, you don't have to hit with it a single time. You just have to use it that number of times. His other one that he needs is, I think, Jumping Claw. We'll get, using Sting enough times will get him access to Triple Sting. Oh yeah, he now has Long Punch. Alright. So, let's see. We're gonna save to slot 3, because we were on 2 last. Yep. Krillbo, I heard you and saw you at the very bottom of the screen. My dude, you gotta stop it. We're gonna go just straight for another errant tree. Yeah. So we're gonna go for Torbil again. Just at the normal cost. This time he's only got the 3% chance. So we might be here for a while. Never mind! That should be it, at least. If it's not... that should be Hidden Sting. But if he's used Sting 50 times, which he definitely hasn't, then it would be Triple Stings. But this should be the only attack he can learn here. Hidden Sting. Granted, if you're running them on AI, you do want them to just be kind of as few techs as possible until you've got all the prerequisite ones used enough times. But, like, you can also just mitigate that by purposely entering some tournaments to lose. Yeah, I figure you're just gonna lose that. And you can just spam a tech as many times as it's allowed. Good work, Krillbo. He is tired again. He is going to be friggin' exhausted. He gets a couple weeks of rest here. We're giving him 2 weeks of rest with Nuts Oils. Well, a Nuts Oil 1 week, and we'll give him a Mint another. Because he is definitely going to be hurting for that. Yes, he is getting rest. There we go. There's Hidden Sting. Oh, that hit percent of S. Oh, that's juicy. That's good. Now he's got some skills to work with. He's got them skills that will pay some bills. He's probably still tired after this. I don't know if their animation actually changes to reflect if they're not tired anymore, but I think it just happens if you use an item. He's very well. Okay. So he doesn't need another rest, but we will get him a mint leaf, because I bet he's getting a bit stressed out. I don't know what makes stress build up. I think that's caused mostly by like scolding them and stuff. We are actually getting kind of low on money, so we can't use this item, you dumbass. Alright, Colt, jeez, you don't have to be so condescending. Friggin' idiot! Stupid. Colt, can you not? Krillbo almost died in an alternate timeline. He went to hospital. Stupid. Shut up, Colt! Anyway. He does need powder. But we're going to see. I'm a cup there. I say Nagil Cup, maybe? How old are you now? 2 years, 4 months. Let's train up our power stat. In preparation for Nagil Cup. +8, let's go. And then it was how many weeks? Right, we got this week, next week, and we rest the following week. In which case, we will do a pole training. That's some good games. +13 and 6. I'll take that. We're at 223 power, okay. We're just gonna do a domino training. Actually... Purchase oil of nut. The main thing is, much like with Pokemon, I'm trying not to obsess over every little number, because then they stop being little dudes who I raise and I care about, and they start just being a collection of ones and zeros, and that's not fun. I don't want to friggin' number munch the fun out of the game. Because it's boring and dumb and lame and stupid. He's probably gonna be tired next week if we don't rest this week. I don't know. We did do a pole training, so that's added a fair bit of fatigue to him. Turbo as well. We could do a light power training then. We'll do Domino. +7. That's pretty good. Alright. Nope, nope. We just saved to slot 3, yes? Yeah. Slot 1. battle. The Nagil Cup. This will give us drugs that we don't care about, so we will be selling them for money to our auntie. I like how she's like, are you sure you want to sell this? It's like, I mean, you're already putting them on the shelves. Yeah, but these are actually steroids. Yes, and you're selling those steroids. Am I, though? Auntie, what are you talking... Is this under-the-counter steroids? Never. Capella is not an issue. We beat him pretty handily last time, and we have gotten much stronger since. Hairmao is whatever. He's just annoying. Winston is a freaking pushover. Nope. Krillbo's good. Go for it, my dude. I meant to stay on the stat screen. This is the guy that Monstar Man did an opening attack with, I think, the flying axe handle, and did exactly 123 with a crit. This is very early on in his career. Nice! Oh, that's some juicy damage. Yeah! Come on, Krillbo, go for the perfect. Get him! Kill his ass! Come on, come on, come on. Go for it, go for it. Yeah! Yes! Perfect KO! Oh, there we go. I think that's his first perfect. Yeah, God, I love it. Makes me so proud. Come on, forfeit, forfeit. Nope, okay. Well, your funeral, Hairmao. And trainer. Breeder, whatever. Again, I meant to... I pressed X one too many times. Yeah! Oh, there we go. Opened with gun. Oh, that's hidden sync. Oh, that's dirty. Shoot Stinger into ground. Pop out of ground. Go. Boop. Shoot gun, shoot gun, shoot gun. Ow. You little beast. Ha. I like that actually shows the little range tracker thing even when they're in the middle of an animation. It's very fun. God damn. Just impaled it through the skull. Guys, we may have a problem. We may or may not have created another monster. Now, I know that this is Monster Rancher, but like, this is starting to look kind of bad. I think this is where we start plowing through ranking terms. Yeah, we could definitely go to C rank now. Holy shit. He's starting to get more aggressive, much like his father before him. He found an old file in his systems called I was gonna say kill.jpg. Kill.exe. And he decided to run it. Oh god. Sometimes I do just like to hang on this screen to emphasize the horror of what I've created. Partly because it's really funny to think the crowd just goes silent for a while, and then someone's like, play the fanfare? Okay. Notice there was no cheering there after that. And there never is, but like, I just think the whole audience was saying they're like, should we be cheering for this? Wait, isn't this the same guy who brought the gun in last time? Meanwhile, Krillbo is just putting away his Glock, hiding it into his cannon claw. Don't worry, it's fine. He will probably want fish for winning this, and he has earned it. 18 fame, let's go. Yeah, it's also something I need to be doing is saving during the 4th week of every month. Because we're gonna start getting to a point where we have high enough fame that we might be going on expeditions. Yeah, it's looking kind of similar. I think we're starting to see history repeat itself yet again. The folly of man in real time. Oh yeah, sell drugs. That's a whole month's worth of food. God, I wish I could just sell a bottle of steroids and get a whole month's worth of groceries money. Actually, no, I don't. That sounds like a very bad idea. Let's not support that. Here you go, Krobo. Have some lubricant for your joints. There we go. Yeah, we need to start saving week 4 of each month. Yep. Save slot 2. Next one will also be 2, so it'll be a different month. Let's see. Desert Moon Cup. And then I may train 2 light trainings, and then we do Desert Moon. Yeah. That'll get us to power level 6. Will do, absolutely. There we go. And then we do another domino training. Let's go. Good gains. Slot 2. Let's go for an elimination. This means we'll only be defeating 2 enemies, but hey. Gets us some more money. Wise Mothman have been summoned once more. Oh god. Not again. Millium, Sucker Art. Okay, well, either of those we can easily take down. They're both very, very weak. Okay, well, Miriam's dead. Hermo surrendered immediately. Wimped out. Krobo had a splendid victory. Here's a consolation match between the one who got destroyed and the one who gave up. It's actually a very close match. Nope. Can't believe Hermo... Actually, I can believe he just gave up. After getting impaled through the skull in that last fight. Not really surprised. Go for Instinct. Immediately. Ah, damn. He actually is starting to act more and more like Monstar Man. It just being like, opening turn, the moment the first second hits, attack. Go for the kill. End their life immediately. Now, I don't know what Guard does. Okay, I think while this is active, he just takes less damage. I don't know. Ah, how's it feel to get hit with Withering now? Da ist eine Bisch. Ow. Ha! It's actually very close. Alright, Krillbo, you gotta go for an attack. There we go. Oh my god. He did not hold back on that one. He made sure he would get the win. But, oh god. He wins. What have I created? I've created a monster. And it's on my ranch. I'm a rancher who's created a monster. You could call me even a Pokemon trainer. Wait, no. We'll figure it out eventually. Good job, Krillbo. He is tired. Rest up this week. Alright. Slot 2. Okay, let's get life and skill up a level, because they're very close. I don't know what happened there with that last couple where it went another life up. And then skill should be like one time. We'll be able to get both of those a level up before the tournament. And still have a week to rest. We're starting to make our money back, though. I was at, like, 54K at the start of, like, resuming these streams. This is the third one of doing so. Exactly what he needed. Skill needs 6 points. Plus 9. I forgot he gets extra points to skill training. I think it's partly because he's part Hanger. Buy nuts oil. Use that. Oh yeah, what's the disc chips that we just got? I think that looked like hair, maybe? No, that's wait, we already have a Kato's chips. Okay, well, we might consider selling those. Let's see. Let's train speed. That's falling behind a little bit. +7. Hey, let's go. Slot 3. Let's scout out the IMA D-rank tournament. I think we're in good stat range for moving up to C rank. Unfortunately, I believe we're in what is considered as prime, so this might hypothetically lower his lifespan by being in his prime. That's something I only very recently learned about. Go for it, Krillbo! Fuck him up! Oh yeah, we got this. Yeah! Laser. Opening move. What is it about the Subbreed Henger AI that's just like immediately murder? Ow! Good God. Stop that. No. I'm not allowed to do that. No! Quit it! Oh my God. Withering is so friggin' annoying. It's just like me going back to Battle Card recently, and having to deal with all the freaking Suezos just spamming Lick and Tail Lash and a bunch of stupid withering skills. Palmer is a pretty decent name for a plant. I forgot Sleep Bomb's in here as a hard wall. Also be having a sort of mirror-ish match. Okay, that withering is the more helpful part of doing that right out the gate. Plant is all about wither and stall. It does like no damage. I learned that the hard way. I wouldn't mind raising another plant though. That was fun. Ow! Leave me alone. What the hell? Someone's driving by in something big. We get it? You got a small dick. You don't gotta compensate with a pickup truck the size of a house. Yeah, plant is dodge, wither so that they can't attack very often, and just do tiny bits of damage. But if you get hit like once, you're kinda screwed. You're not getting a knockout with plant. You just aren't. You'll fall in Sakura art. Thank God! Oh, that is so nice. We don't have to fight Sleep Bomb. That's basically guaranteed us the win here. Just like with Oakley Man, he's one of the most annoying ones to fight. He's not even all that strong, he's just annoying. Hailfall has given up! That's 2 defaults! Do I hear 3? Has Capella finally learned his lesson? I think he gave up last time, actually. I still don't know what the hell the name is of Sleep Bomb's breed. I've never raised one. I don't think I've ever generated one from a disc. I don't know if I can raise one. We've got a larger barn now, so I should be able to raise some larger stuff. Go for the kill. End him, Krillbo. Ah, he's giving him a chance. He's not full murder AI. Now he's full murder AI. He is booted up kill.exe. God damn. He's really just toying with his prey at this point. Krillbo, don't play with your food. Food? Ooh, skewer. Oh, God. He took me seriously on that. Oh, no. Just punch it, please. Just knock it out. He's giving it a fighting chance. Making Capella think he has a chance at winning this. Didn't even attack him during the foolery. Could have done that, had 93% chance. Ow. Ow. There we go. I hate how veiny the gel Nagas look. It's so... Ugh. Like pile of flesh. Puddle of flesh, even. Oh, that's so much worse. Well, Krillbo's rank C. I want to at least give him to B rank. I might not be doing that today, but I will probably end the stream by putting him in the fridge for a bit and trying to generate us another monster or two. I want to try and get back Inosuke. Those are some gains. Good work on your victory, Krillbo! Yeah. Do you want fish? No. He has not asked for fish in a long time. His thirst for blood is being sated simply by ending the lives of monsters. He does not need to crunch fish. Oh! Well, this is part of why we saved right before the tournament. We gained enough fame. Crap. Let's go ahead and see what we can pull off here. This does mean if we have to reset this. I might have to do this off camera if this expedition takes too many attempts. We've got 210 steps. That's pretty good. Okay. So with the origin, yeah, I would have saved right before the expedition. I kind of couldn't. I think he said we were going to Pare Pare, right? +40 life. Okay. That's the requirement. The old sheath for Durhan unlock. Okay. We want to get the old sheath, because I do want Durhan. E is the old sheath. 300+ intelligence. We don't have 300+ intelligence. Damn. power-ups. So. No. I said no! Jesus. In order to get to E, we have to remove one. Alright, well, we got that one. Okay, we can't go down any further, so I guess we can't go to, we actually need to go and reset, because I went the wrong route, apparently. Granted, it says 300 int is required for finding the old sheath. So I think that means we can't do it. And unfortunately, we don't have Monstar Man anymore, who had the int required for that. That's why you need to keep a monster remaining for, expeditions. But they gotta have a high enough fame. I wonder, because Errantry does it, I wonder if loyalty also adds to his int. Sheath requires 350 plus intelligence. So it wouldn't work. 70 life will add 70 more energy. How much fame is required, it said? 40 plus fame and C grade. First Calvaria expedition has to be finished. Okay. So that's the other thing. It's because we hit C rank right there. And it's October 1st is when it happens. So because we hit C rank right there and then. Okay. Which is also... It's a good thing that our life is 250. In that case... We need 200 plus intelligence to get gold peaches. We don't care about chips. Mammoth statue is nothing. Griever. What the hell is Griever? Irritator. I think those are items that we use. Okay. F is Tusk Tower. So yeah, either way, to get there, we need to go that route. Okay. So we're gonna have to do... This is one thing I hate, is like, you're not allowed to save except for during the month. And, oh hey, expedition's starting up. Well, I would have liked a chance to save in between there. Nope, too bad. I'm not playing through an emulator, so screw me, I guess. No save states for me. We gotta do all this crap again. Well, we picked up a default win again. Maybe that means Sleep On will also give us the default. That did happen last time. Yep. Alright, so we're at like a threshold where those two are going to always give up. I'm tempted to go ahead and give advice, if only to just go and blitz these guys. If we have to do this again, then I'll do that. Because then I could also spam Sting a bunch. And that'll get us closer to the requirement for using that. Ayo! That's some good damage. Now I see what I meant about the animation for hitting with that being so long. Ow! Quit it. Leave me alone. Get him, Krobo! Get him, Krobo! Shoot him! Punch him! Kick him in the... somewhere! Don't really care where, just as long as you... Well, actually, you can't really kick, can you? The fact he's not gotten distracted by all my shouting is honestly amazing. Ah! Well, I said that. Sorry, Krobo, that one was on me. I went, shut up. No KO on Capella that time. Just gotta fight Sucker Art and Palmer. Ow! Stop it! Quit! What? The 1% chance! This tomfoolery. Come on, Krobo. You gotta kill it. Krobo, Krobo, just shoot it. Punch it. Something. Do damage. Come on, hidden sting. Something. Krobo, why are you not attacking? Yeah, I was gonna say that probably won't be enough. Krobo, you gotta be more aggressive, dude. Just a little more aggressive. Not too much more. But, like, you gotta actually attack. You had a couple of really good opportunities there to do some damage, and you just did not take them. You're overthinking it. Palmer's given up. Excellent. We missed out on the KOs. But hey, at least we got the default. Well, Sleep Bomb got a win. Plus 2 fame. I mean, 3 of our wins were... we picked those up. And we just dropped them into our laps. We're like, oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Opponents, rather. Not enemies. Okay. That's some good gains. Those are better gains than we got before. So I will happily take that. He won't feature. Yes. Here you go, Krillbo. Dial up internet noises. Ah, God, he's got to connect to LAN. Why are you connecting to the live action network? What do you mean you want to play StarCraft? Wait, what do you even play in there? Really? Protoss. Okay, that's a... Dang. Alright. I figured you would have gone Terran. Got decent APM, I imagine. Let's go. Fish 2. Cat, you can have a fish. 1, singular. Small bite of it. Okay. So this time I need to orient the map the correct way. Well, I mean, I did last time, but I just didn't go the right way. Let me just go around. Conserve our dice rolls. Oh, that rendering distance. It's F2. Teleports. Oh, okay, that's one of the exits for the teleport spot. Let me see, so that waterfall is a teleport. That is, in fact, a giant pumpkin. That is the place that we would go for the old sheath if we had enough intelligence, which we don't. So instead, we are going up here. We got 147. We start with 210. So we used just shy of 70 to get here. We used 63. No. God damn it. This is one of the worst things about doing these. It's just RNG. Yeah, it's taking like 9 energy each time, I think. God damn it! Krobo, you went the same way as before. Oh my god, he's going the same 2 goddamn paths. We can do like 2 or 3 more trips. Okay, fuck you, game. Fuck you. If it fails again, we're just going to skip the goddamn expedition. Okay. Now, what did we get? Nope. Fuck that. We're just not doing that. Alright. Then you know what? We're gonna skip the tournament. You know why? Because by skipping the tournament, we can ensure that we will... Well, I mean, he'll still come back to us next year, ideally. So we're just gonna... I guess we'll just spend a fucking year getting stats up. Yeah, he can make it that long. Alright. Well, we wanted the other thing anyway. We want the Durhan Sheath. We need 350 intelligence. So here's what we do. We just power level intelligence for the next year. And we're just gonna do this. We will ignore all tournaments up until September. No, we'll do the tournament before that one. So we'll get to C rank and be able to save and not have to redo the tournament every goddamn time. It just sucks that it always happens the first week of a month, so you have to go through so much bullshit to get back through it. We're going to focus on power leveling intelligence and also life, really. And we will try and get it so that Krilbo can become an expedition monster. I think a good one, well, so power level, intelligence, and life are all what's used for that. Intelligence searches the ruins, life gives them more steps and more like chances to search, and power lets them break through obstacles. Intelligence also lets them get through certain obstacles, but they need a certain amount of intelligence to do so. So we need 350 intelligence. And after that, we will power level life up to... It's based on every 70, so 280 life will be enough. But we need to go for intelligence first. We'll do one more meditate. I think any more than that is excessive. So not September, but June? That's... Oh! What the hell is that? Larox. Power and defense will increase, however life will decrease. Interesting. Is that a medicine? I guess it's a case for it. Nope. Also, you don't even need to enter into tournaments other than for increasing rank. If you need to get enough fame, you can just use star prunes. Just eating a fruit is enough to make you more famous. Uranium pills. Oh, God. That's one way to think of them. You get stronger, but you will not live nearly as long. Oh, there's no downside, is there? Sir, I am terrified by your form of logic there. We'll do one more study and then we will rest next week. No, actually, he's well. I need to check. Yeah, June is the next one. Okay. With how quickly we're getting to 250, we should be able to get to 350 with no trouble. Thankfully, we've got the money. We could potentially send him on an errantry at one point, and that could potentially get us more intelligence. But from what I've read, the amount of like lifespan it takes off for doing an errantry compared to the amount of skill gain does not actually offset just training all the time. So it's really only good for getting new techniques, and the stat gains are just kind of a compensation for losing out on the time you could be training. Okay. He's gonna be tired after this week, for sure. Even with the nut oil. Yes, good. We want to sell Kato chips. Because we have 2 of those. And I want room. I'm gonna look at what these chips do. Oh, I sold the other Kato chips, apparently. Whoops. That was the second one. Well, let me see real quick. Item. So Airhead chips. Give guard battle special. Okay. We already have Naga disc chips. Give plus 50 skill. Tiger disc chips. Give the will skill. I think we sell these. No. Good. Buy 3 nut oils. We will buy a mint leaf and use another one. Well, we'll buy a mint leaf, use it, use one. Because I'm sure he's getting a little bit stressed. Buy one more. Do we have room for 6? Okay, that's our item limit. Five, six, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. That's what we want to see. Okay, we just need another 98. Again, you can see that the statues and the pots are doing a lot of work, because we've not had to rest in a while. Just supplementing those with oils and leaves does a lot for you. I'll do one more meditate, but I don't think it's gonna be super worthwhile. At plus 11, that's pretty good. It's a little bit more than we would have gotten over 2 weeks. It's kind of random on whether or not you'll get a gain from that. Hey, but let's go. Good work, Krillbo. Do you want fish? No? No fish? Okay. I about had a heart attack. I thought it was about to go to them, like, the screen of your monster dying overnight. I was so ready. Speaking of, we haven't saved in a hot second. We're gonna keep slot 3 just in case we want to roll this back. So, I just gotta remember to only use slots 1 and 2. I don't remember what the great animation for studying looks like, so I wanted to see it. Another oil, and next time we'll use a nut, or a leaf rather, mint. Should also probably turn my mic a little bit more towards me. You know what? We'll do another meditate. +9. Eh. Hi, Smoosh. Hi. I'm Rio. Hi. Yeah, I think we're getting more from just doing 2 studies than trying to do a meditate. I think that's ultimately more reliable. Because the other one is it's getting a little bit of skill that we just don't need. It's like, eh. Alright. It's a mint leaf. Save. Remember to save. Need to save. Slot 2, save. That was almost slot 3. Yeah, see. 2 weeks we'd get a 6 and then a 7. That's more than we're getting from doing meditate 1 week. We went a while without needing to give him rest. Also, Weird is live. We will probably raid him after this. If he is... well, I mean, he just went live at 12:30. And it's about to be 1. So he should definitely still be live by the time I get done with this. Hey, we're at level 2 on study. Oh, that's great news. Now it's just a bigger library. Fancier one. Still the same level gains. I think it's a tighter range now. Or like a higher range. It is Krilbo's 3rd birth, miss! I think they have to do it enough times for the training to level up. Well, that was a 5. That was not very impressive. We gotta remember, end of June, we need to be entering our tournament for C rank. We've almost got intelligence high enough. Okay, I thought we were further off than we were. So after we get this to 350, we'll have to see if we can get life up to 280 in time, which we should be able to. I feel like I just used nuts oil very recently. We'll use one next week. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Third week of February. Great! I once again accidentally skipped over the great animation because I didn't think it was coming. Another one like that, Krillbo. Come on! +4. Hey, he's still giving it his best. Hi, I'm just... Oh, no. I'm just offering my hand so you can get scritchies. I hear you behind me on your little beanbag. It's supposed to be my beanbag chair. The big one is supposed to be yours so that you can crawl up on that, curl up. And have a high vantage point stuff, but no, you gotta sleep on the one that I'm supposed to be sitting in whenever I'm on the floor. Remember to leave slot 3 open. Yeah, one more studying should do it. Great! Yeah! I knew I shouldn't have skipped that one too. God damn it. Alright, we're actually going to save now because we've got intelligence up where we need it. Alright, getting life up by 30, we can absolutely do that. We already know that he can handily win the rank tournament, so we don't really need to bother with worrying about any of our other stats. We're really just making sure that he can do the expedition. Hey, lots of laps. Good work, Krillbo. He's a good lad. He is a very good lad. We'll do the tournament for June. Another great! That's +14. Let's go. Good work, Krillbo. My boy. My lad. He's so smart and fast. Healthy, even. Conch. Eating pre-owned iPads. Well, alright, we're at 280 life. There we go. That's exactly where we need to be. Alright, now the rest of it is on power, so we can clear obstacles more easily. Thankfully, Colt will remind us, hey, Dingus, tournament's at the end of this month. And I'll be like, oh, heck, you're right. Actually, I probably won't. I'll just skip through it. Like a dang dingus. Like the dang dingus I am. +9 power, let's go. Just some good power. And give him a leaf. I'm sure he's getting stressed out a bit. Need Auntie to have a sale. Alright, Krillbo, first week of rest you've gotten in like 4 or 5 months. +11. We need to be saving a lot now, because there's every risk that he might be too old In which case we will have to, like, fridge him temporarily, skip forward in time, get to the tournament. Like, we gotta be ready for that. So we're doing that 4th week of each month. So next up is May, and then June is going to be the tournament. And then we just gotta beat that and save the last week of September. Now, with how his games were on life, I don't know. We'll get power to 300, and we'll see if we can get life up again by another 70. That'll be 350 on it. Yeah, so we'll do one more power training. And I think we can get life up to 350. Of course I skipped over it. Dadgummit. Good work, Krillbo. Keep at it, my lad. Come on. This has to be a sale, right? Yeah! How's your form? That's what I figured. I'm buying them in this order so that they will go into the inventory where I just press up once and I get to the item I need. Yep. Just making sure. So yeah, hitting level 7 seems to unlock the next tier of that training. Let's go ahead and get some life. He's doing very well. If he keeps getting greats like that, I mean, he's about to hit level, he's about to hit 300 points on life, so that means he'll get to level 2 running. We won't skip this one, because he's probably going to do great again. Nope. That's normal. But hey, now we can... I think next week we use a powder. Well, now it's just changed to be a bunch of sand. Is it more laps, or is that's a great? Great on his first time. Heck yeah! So yeah, it's the exact same animation, just a different environment. Just like with studying. And that also applies to the great animation. So now we give him a powder, and then next week I think we give him a mint leaf and a rest. Nope, form is normal. this one. May, then June. Jeez. Yeah, we should be able to get to Life 350. Not to be confused with Life 360 from Microsoft. Not sponsored by Microsoft, God no. No, they're not paying me. You kidding me? I'm not good at advertising. Nope. Next week, we'll probably just do Mint Leaf and rest. I mean, as long as we get life up to 350 by the time that we have the expedition, which we absolutely will. Also, you will notice that sometimes Cult says very well. That means that they're in peak condition. Well just means they're doing good enough. Power down for the night. See, now we see very well in the Smiling Colt. Alright, let's get that rank. I wonder if the entrants are any different for entering during June instead of September. If so, I wonder if that means there are certain times of the year that are better for doing each of these tournaments, the ranked ones. It looks like... No, we've got the same opponents, I think, just in a different order, right? Yeah. This time Sleep Bomb isn't giving up, though. We do miss out on that RNG. Oh well. Thankfully, he's got, like, nothing for stats. Just like Oakley Man, his life stat is normally really annoying, but, like, it's nothing to us. He's not gonna be dodging anything, that's for sure. Good hit, Krillbo. This might be the first time. No, I think I've knocked out Sleep Bomb before. I absolutely have, actually, because I know that Monstar Man has fought him. Also, we casted Gun once again. It's good. Proud of my boy. Ow! How dare you, sir? Oh, he did not take kindly to that one. Time up. Gee, I wonder who won. It's pretty close. We just barely eked out the win. Now you see why you forfeited in that timeline, Sleep Bomb. You fool! You're absolute buffoon! I want at some point to enter a rank tournament and have all of my opponents withdraw. I want that so badly. It'd be so funny. Just pick up the entire tournament by default. Imagine Gohan entering the Tournament of Power. Or not Tournament of Power, the World Tournament. But everyone remembered that or everyone knew that he beat Cell. No one would have actually fought him. He would have just gone up and they would have been like, your opponent said they forfeit. Okay. And then he would have fought like Piccolo or Vegeta. Once he finally matched up with them in the bracket. They'd be like, okay, now this is an actual fight. Oh my god! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the bone crunching snap. It's fine. It's fine. They're okay. Alright. Sure, nothing's wrong. We just gotta get to C-Rank. And then we can go on the expedition and Krillbo can go with the fridge. It'll be fine. It'll be A-okay. Forgot you have a defense of 40 and a power of 31. Just punch it once, and it should just die. We do have, like, 300-something power now. So I thought I got life up to... No, we were about to get life up to 350. We're still working on that. And then it'll be getting power up the rest of the way. Jesus. The amount of sheer damage. Also the foolery. Haha. Dumbass bitch ass nerd ass. Stupid. Ow. Stop it. Quit. There we go. Oh god. It's okay. It's fine. They're okay. They're fine. They'll get back up. Probably. Sometime. Eventually. I sure hope. I wonder if Hailfall will forfeit again. We still haven't gotten to have that set, you know, pseudo-mirror match. No. No one's forfeiting this time around, despite the fact that we're stronger than before. That's really weird. Go for it, Krillbo. Go for it, Krillbo. You've got this. Ow. Ha. Aw. I'm so, like, bare bones reactionary with these. Haha! Aw, man. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, then. Krillbo said, you're right, this isn't very entertaining. Well. That's pretty good. We just gotta beat who now? Capella? Oh, we're fine. Come on, Sleep Bomb. Pick up at 05. All my homies hate Sleep Bomb. I think we've got this in the bag. Called a hunch, but I briefly saw those stats. Capella's rounded, and God, he's got nothing. Just giving him the illusion of a chance. Like, ah, yeah, you could totally pick this up, Capella. Look at it. You've already dealt, like, maybe 8% of my HP and health and damage. Oh, you almost got him with that. You almost got him. You sneaky little bugger. Little buggins. Okay, if you could stop that. Krillbo, just finish him. Just end him. Quit playing around with him. Okay. Krillbo said, you got it, boss. And promptly took my words to heart. Robot heart. Come on, Sleep Bomb to lose. I want Sleep Bomb to lose. Oh, wow. I am shocked that... Right, Sleep Bomb has, like, no int. So Plant's, Palmer's int skills probably did a fair bit of damage. So he has so much life. That's insane. Because Plant also has a lot of life. So they were just both hitting each other for massive damage numbers with massive HP bars. Oh my god! It's prophetic, even. It's destiny. That means I think I could... Yeah, I could have saved a week on intelligence training. He won't feach. Yes. You may have the feach. We're down to 10k. We're actually getting low on money. So we've got another, what? 20 months after this of just food monies. Realistically, we have less than that. So we do need to work on more tournaments as soon as we're done. Yes. Perfect! That's exactly the number we needed. This is where we gotta start saving a lot. It's gotta be a bit tired. There's the Crab Cup. 3k. Triple C Cup. Round Robin 4. Also Round Robin 4. I kind of... The Crab Cup gives... The Crab's Claw gives really good benefits. We might go ahead and do that just to have... Well, we're not going to need the item anytime soon. Because we're not going to be fusing any dudes together until we've raised another guy up really well. And heck, we may even be keeping Krillbo in the fridge. I don't think we have the stats for a B rank tournament. We did just save, right? Gotta make sure we've saved after having used the item. We'll give it a try. With how close he's been coming on these matches, I may have to manually control him for these. The Crab Cup. I almost said crop. Yeah, info. We're gonna see how this first one goes. Mew is kind of annoying. Nicole specifically. We should be alright if we could just get a couple hits in with power skills. So with power skills, Krillbo. Oh my god. Krillbo, you gotta hit it with something. Oh my god, this little bastard. It's literally just trying to wait us out after hitting us one time. Krillbo, attack it! Just punch it! Do something! Krillbo! For fuck's sake! Krillbo, attack it! No, we're not taking... That's such bullshit. Sell cars and some crabs. What point was sell a crab? Well, oh wait, he was ultimate life form, right? So I'm thinking like, cars... I mean, he could be any life form, including crab. The fact that he didn't go purely crab was honestly, you know, kind of a mistake. Also, you have Shadow in there. Don't forget him. Alright, I guess we're manual controlling. Because clearly Krillbo doesn't understand the concept of murder. Which is probably a good thing. You're not gonna look a gift crab in the claw. That's how you get your nose peached. Yes. Because Krillbo doesn't understand how to fight a thing where I said, like, you've just gotta punch it once. Or hit it with a power skill, I specifically said. Ow. You little shit. Oh my god. Wow. Fucking Christ. Why is that? There we go. Gotta get another hit in. Jesus Christ. I pressed it to attack. Fuck you. He's not even dying. He just can't fucking hit the stupid thing. I hate Meow so much. Or Mew. The Meow technique is bullshit. That first one, it literally just slapped us once and then just spammed it. And it's like, no, fuck you, you don't get to attack. I hate Withering so much. It's the worst effect in this game. Because it literally just results in, oh, I'm going to slightly tap you once and make it where you can't hit me, and you're not allowed to attack, so you have fewer chances to hit me with lower accuracy. No one likes it. It's a bad mechanic. It just is. At least with, like, how severe it can be. Because some of those monsters really do just get to go and do exactly like that Mew was built. So we say, fuck it. We're not doing that tournament. We're just not doing that one. We could have potentially won it the first time if Krillbo had used a single goddamn attack. He just had to use one power skill. That was all he needed. Which also, on that note, 2 smart skills. What did he do? Open with energy shot. Didn't do a single fucking thing else. Partly because he got guts locked. hell am I hearing outside? Something out there. It's like a machine running outside. I don't know if it's coming through on the mic at all. I just noticed the level 2 is stone bricks instead of wooden slabs. We're actually down to 4 digits. I'm gonna save on slot 1. We'll see if this one has a better matchup. So I'm not fighting that little fucker. We unfortunately haven't focused enough on skill ever since because we've been power leveling other stats. Which, to be fair, is exactly what we should be doing. But I need to get at least a little bit of money back. Oh, God, not these fuckers. I remember Hyo being a real bastard. Right, that's Susvein. Okay, if we shoot with gun right out the gate, we're good. And also, we got way more power. This guy can hit a lot, and he can hit decently strong, but he's not a threat. See? Granted, that was a crit, but like 65 is still good damage on him. Yeah, Susvein is not an issue for us. Especially if we just keep ranges 3 and 4. XCOM accuracy percentages. Oh yeah. Speaking of XCOM, well, I don't own XCOM, but I'm down to the last couple of PC games I gotta rip the discs for, and then I will have everything from my PC collection backed up. I've had to go to PC Archive, well, the Internet Archive, and rip a couple files for games that their discs were slightly damaged, and there was just like, here's a file here or there that can't be transferred. Worms 2, something in the game folder just didn't want to transfer. I couldn't find the exact same build of Worms 2. It didn't have like the exact same file set up, but I just grabbed an ISO for that and just extracted it to the folder. That was the best I could do. It was getting all the other files. I went like item by item, folder by folder, and it just ended up having one thing somewhere in the game folder that was causing it to be like, nope. Alright, this guy is gonna be our problem piece, but he's already lost a match, so if Color Pandora and I both go 2-1, we've got this. I did not remember you being an intelligence build, but okay. Oh, feck off. Oil fire, what the... Oh, wait, I remember what oil fire is. It's not oil. Krobo, you gotta go for something with more than 30% accuracy. Yeah, not oil. He drinks sake. But, gotta localize it for the kids, you know? Out there in the West. Ah! Come on and slam! Oh. He's back! Right as he's about to retire, he's back! I shouldn't have said the words. I shouldn't have said them. Well. Alright. Now, it's time for us. Anna? No, I fused them. There's a difference. Anyway, Anna, you are about to see what color Pandora is. The little fuckers that you got that I said was 3 dudes. You're about to see just how awful it is. Because I did give you a description. I don't know if Kat has seen this one before. Firecracker. I don't know what the fuck these guys are supposed to actually be. Ah! I hate the texture clipping, the Z fighting, whatever you want to call it. I hate that they have that with overlapping textures on their models. Yeah, there you can see one. Come on. We just gotta hit them once. So we just gotta hit them once. They've got no actual power. Go for it, Kubo. Just hit it. Just fucking hit it! Well, we're gonna have to see how this plays out. We went 2-1. I want his win record to stay at 100%, but we might just have to fucking accept this. We'll have to see how the tiebreaker goes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the wheel this time. I'm picking up the controller. It's just like Real Steel, my favorite movie. Ow. I wish you could see the accuracy for moves. Like during battles. Pressing the wrong button there. You fucker. I mean, I'm not really afraid at this point. You can't do enough damage. You physically can't. Just gonna run down the timer. Oh! See? That's all it took. It's absolutely possible for us to win that previous match and go 3-0. Nope. Like I said, he's not fully downloaded kill.exe. The file was encrypted. I thought I deleted it. Apparently, Monstar Man decided to make a backup. And just, you know, made it a hidden folder. And I didn't think, oh hey, turn on show hidden folders so I can make sure there's nothing in there. I still just counts as 2 wins, 1 loss. Here. Oh, I forgot this is gonna fuck up our fame. No! No, we don't have 69 fame anymore. It's ruined! Oh, we do need the money, though. So, yeah, there's that. Okay, alright. Good gains. Good gains. He won't the fish. Give him the fish. We can spare a hundo for that. You deserve a fish. Gotta give him some oil. And a rest. Alright, so we gotta make sure we save September week 4. So that we can do the expedition. power up a bit more. Increase our odds. There we go, 351. I'm gonna focus the rest on intelligence to improve our odds of finding shit. Okay, we're on slot 2. So yeah, I have officially discovered, Anna, there's a point threshold for a stat for you to get the level 2 in that training. For the drills, once a stat hits 300, it goes to level 2 training. And then they start having a higher range that they'll gain from the training. Granted, it seems that range is also affected by their species, because skill was already giving us an average of like plus 8 or 9 base for a normal training. We don't need to do the tournament this week. No, this month, rather. And then I'll actually get to show you an expedition here in a little bit. And I can explain to you how those work, because they're really obtuse and don't explain a single goddamn thing. Krillbo, my dude, you gotta stop falling the hell over. He can do one more training this week, and then we rest the next one, so he's in good shape for expedition. Save slot 1 both these times. Especially because we're gonna be doing a lot of time heisting, more than likely. 1+9. Nope, not quite. Seems well. And we're going to buy another nuts oil and do one more studying. It clicks for nuts oil. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. So, first week of October. It's always the first week of a month, which is what makes errantry so fucking expeditions so annoying. They also have to have a certain threshold. For this, it's life 140. They have to be C rank, and they have to have at least 40 fame. We meet all that criteria. In the last in-game year, we had this expedition happen, and we couldn't get the, we didn't have the stat high enough for getting the thing I want to get. What's worse is that we got it because we entered the IMA tournament there and got to C rank at the end of September. Which meant every time we wanted to reset, we were going to have to do the tournament all the goddamn over again. It was... So yeah, here he is. Kavaro. The other requirement is you have to have done the first Calvaria expedition, which I still haven't unlocked Calvaria as a place that I can do errantry. But we're going to go this time. Now I have to tab out of chat so I can pull open the map. We do not have 500 plus int, so we cannot get through that one. Alright, north 2. So first off, energy is how many steps you can take and how much stuff you can do. it only goes up every 70 points you increase the life stat. So, having 355 doesn't matter. Having 345, in fact, would set us back to 280. It's because we have 350 or more that we are at 350 energy. Increasing power increases the odds of you succeeding the checks to clear obstacles like that. Every map is predetermined, so you just have to have the map pulled up, and you're fine. And then there are certain requisites for intelligence to find the items you want in certain areas. We don't want that tower this time, because that we were just going for that for the sake of we could try. And then, yeah, this is a power obstacle up here, this big pumpkin. I don't think there's any difference between them all. It does use a little bit of energy for that. Unfortunately, we cannot save for this. But we had 350. It's used us about 70 power or 70 energy to get here. So we need to have 70 to get back. Minimum. More like 60, but we're going to say 70. So we're at 281. We're hoping for the sheath. The old sheath. That is worthless. They'll just keep going along, hanging corners, making straights. They hit a dead end, they come back. We had 281. We could back out of this for free, so it's 10 energy per attempt. We've got another 20 attempts. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's see what this one is. Old sheath is guaranteed. The idea, I think, is that they have a rope tied to their back. Oh, mint leaf that we don't really need. They can also take the same goddamn path they took 4 times before. It's really annoying. And no, you don't have any control over this. Their intelligence stat supposedly increases the odds of them going a correct route and finding an item. But it's super duper RNG heavy. Basically, week 4 of every month, save the goddamn game. Because stuff like this happens. We're going to back out and double check our life stat, our energy. Should be, okay, 221. I thought we had 200. God damn it! They will sometimes just take the exact same path they took the previous time. It's happened before. It happened on the stream with Krillbo in the previous attempts of this. Okay. That's quite the roundabout method, but sure. We're down to 3 checks that we need. Essentially. There we go! That's what we needed! Okay, so that is the item we wanted, because that unlocks another monster that I should be able to raise. Yeah, aka my monster's dumbass. Oh, hey, I think that's like Suezo chips. What types of chips is it they can learn, or they can grab? That looks to be Mew chips, actually. Which gives hurry. No, it has to be Suezo. Okay. I was thinking it was probably Suezo. And yeah, this area can only have Durahan and Suezo chips. Hopefully there's Durahan chips. That'd be nice. Tater. And another chip. Oh, we got another item. Another mint leaf. Kind of. Oh, that's what that was. That was a pure silver. Yeah. No. Triangle. Give up the newest one. Yes. Let's go and see what the last item is, if we can get it. Well, I had hope for a moment there, and that was my fault. We're going to back out from this one. Okay, we got plenty of attempts. We could throw ourselves at this one more time. Or not. There we go. I had faith on that one. I was like, I feel like this time we should get it. Got a flower. Don't need the flower. That's an irritator. I don't know what it actually does. What does the irritator do? Let's... You know what? Let's look into that real quick. That's probably a fusion item. No, it does not show as being an irritator. Irritator as being an item. What the hell is it then? Let me see. Items. Item list. Plus 15 stress, plus 5 fatigue, minus 1 form. Yeah, fuck that. We don't need that. There's an item called a kaleidoscope, but it's clearly a camcorder. That's hilarious. Nope. We got everything out there. Let's go take a look in here while we're here. Because there is some stuff that can be found in this one. Tusk Tower. The Golden Peach. Right, that's what we're looking for in here. We can also get, Beaklon or Hanger chips, essentially. They also get Tiger chips with. Yeah, 200 plus intelligence gives us chances for gold peaches, and every item can potentially be a gold peach. Like any combination of them. It can also be that none of them are a gold peach. No matter how many we get, we can only feed one gold peach to a monster during its lifespan. I don't know what it does, but we would like to at least get one. The fact that I got the pure silver is very good, though. Okay, we got, let's say, 4 more attempts. Which is exactly enough for all the peaches. All the items. That is... same chips we just got, isn't it? I mean, we'll get rid of the mint leaf because the chips are worth more money. I wonder if the irritator was worth sell value. Well, that's 2 for 2. Well, I guess let's find out. Value. It does not show a value for it, so that means that we probably can't actually sell it for anything. Two more attempts. That's where you just went, I'm pretty sure. One more attempt, right? Yeah. You gotta conserve enough energy to actually make your way back. Hey! You know, thankfully they won't go back down the same corridor and loop around for ages. Nope. Which means the last one probably was a gold peach. Oh well. Alright, that's part why I didn't want to go off of exact amount of life or energy remaining. So we are right here. We need to go over this way. Go all the way north. PS1 render distance. Yeah! No. Go all the way south. Alright, we had enough for one more, two more if we hadn't missed some turns. But that is how an expedition works. You have to meet very specific criteria, one of the main ones being fame. So now, let's see how Old Sheath works. Combination items? Find and page. Where's find and page? There. That's 10 defense. So it's for 50G. Okay, how to use it then? Unlocking guide. I want to attend the Pirate expedition. Visit behind the old pumpkin. Get the old sheath. Go to the shop to hear Aunt Verde's rumor. Okay. From there, any monster must be exactly A grade, and it will be invited to the double-edged invitational on February 1st. To win the double-edged sword. Got it. That's gonna be tricky. We wouldn't have been able to get this unless we had Monstar Man ready. But he probably would have been... I mean, he could have gotten it on his own, but he was getting on in lifespan. We would have had to then wait a while, because he was at A rank. Alright, we save here. I didn't realize that took the whole month. Makes sense, but... So, we physically cannot reach A rank by February 1st. We are going to have to make that be a further step. But we first want to go to shop. The theft. There's a fellow who found swords in Pirate region. This guy attempted to sell the swords to Fimba and got busted. $15 million. There we go. Okay, let's sell a couple things. Suezo chips, we don't care. Suezo chips. Wait, hang on. Oh, those are Hanger chips. We do care about those. Sell the pure silver. Actually, wait, what does Hanger chips give? +1 skill in shoot drill. Ah, so that's why he's been getting +1 skill, is from being Hanger. Gotcha, okay. That's not that useful. We won the Star Prune, we'll sell for 500. Actually fine without the powder. We bought that on sale. So, We don't sell the old sheath, for the love of God. We'll sell the... Yeah, we'll sell the disc chips. Okay. Yeah. 3 years, 9 months. We need to be retiring Krillbo. We are officially going to save over this slot, since we have officially gotten the thing we wanted. And now, Krillbo, you have done well. We're going to actually, well, you know what? Let's go back to town, or to the ranch. Let's rest him up. We can, keep him saved as an expedition monster. That could be good for him. He's still got, you know, a little bit more lifespan left in him, potentially. Hopefully. Buy a nuts oil. Use the nuts oil because we want to make sure that he's going to be in good health for a potential future expedition. I meant to buy more items while they were on sale, but oh well. It's not like we got much room for them anyway. Good. He's very well. He's in good shape. We've got a good C-rank monster for the back burner. That means we will not be fusing Krillbo with anything else in the near future. Or in the foreseeable future, I should say. Put him in the fridge! He is asserting his dominance. No. Wiggly Woogly. Fergus. Will Smith, I forgot, has some time on him. I think I want to do Oreos as my next monster, but on the same, at the same time, you know, I mean, I've got so many CD-ROMs. So who wants to play CD roulette? That's not CD roulette. You can reproduce big monsters. Alright. I have no idea what discs I have gone through in the past that it was just like, you can't do this. You can't get this guy. Want to turn the mic? We'll have it kind of like this. I think will be good. Let's pick out some good candidates, shall we? I don't know if my Worms 2 CD-ROM will work. Is this one as a CD? Alright. The first one we are going to try, and I can't really show on webcam like I could before, but this is a Harley-Davidson motorcycles game called Wheels of Freedom. I am not shitting you. I found it with a big box copy at Goodwill for $1. It has a little window on it where it says free Harley-Davidson bandana. I could see when I got it, there was no bandana there, and there's a special part in the cardboard spacer to hold it. So I could immediately figure out, wow, whoever bought this really went to, I believe it says Costco, yeah. Costco $15.99 was the original purchase of this. So someone went to Costco, said, wow, $16 for a Harley-Davidson bandana, and it comes with a free PC game I'll probably never play. And then I kind of said, wow, a $1 Harley-Davidson game that doesn't come with a bandana that I really didn't care about in the first place. So let's see what this one gives. I swear to God, if this is something like super duper powerful, or just like, oh, you can't get this one yet, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Checking the CD. Reading the data now. Reinsert Monster Rancher 2. Big moment. Alright. We got something. We've already got a hit. Oh boy, I hope it's an S rank. Triple S plus. Let's see how our gacha pulls are. Channel the spirit of gacha gods. It's a zoom model? Alright. I mean, to be fair, it's about what I would expect from Harley-Davidson Wheels of Freedom. We'll put them in the fridge. I love the fact that I've got stuff like Will Smith, who I'm like, why the fuck is he named Will Smith? Also, and I did find out, there is a space. Apparently that's what that arrow is. His name is now Wheels. And I need to go back and figure out how I got Inosuke. Because I want to get him back. Are there any guys I want to get rid of? Not Oreos. Probably Wibbly Woobly. Eh. We've got 3 slots left. We'll keep Wibbly Woobly for now. Okay. So that's one of the last couple games I actually need to rip the disc for. But at least I know it reads on Monster Rancher 2, and its disc is basically flawless. It's this. I was in the middle of Titan Quest while I had just done disc 1 of 5, plus I've got the expansion for it. And then I gotta do X-Plane 9, which has 6 discs of its own. As far as I can tell, it's just another flight sim game, but it must be a freaking big one, considering it's also a DVD game, not a CD game. Titan Quest is actually a CD game as well, apparently. It does say Titan Quest is CDs, so we could use that, but I would rather try out, let me see. I got a couple of ideas. Let me see. Do this one as well. And this. Okay. We got some more discs. That should be good material. We have here Bionicle, which has 2 discs. We have Deus Ex. I believe that's actually only the 1 disc. Yeah. We have Mario's Fundamentals. We have the Oregon Trail Classic Edition. We have Rayman and Rayman 2. We have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Toonstruck, another 2-disc game. Tron 2.0, another 2-disc game. And Virtual on Cyber Troopers by Sega. It just says Bionicle. It's got the Toa Nuva on it. Mask of Life. I forget his name. But it's by EA. Live the Legend on the inside of the manual. It's the one with the Rakshi, Toa Nuva. It's based on the first movie. The Mask of Light. Or was it Mask of Life? I always forget which it was. But it's simply titled Bionicle. The one based on the original Toa was never actually released because of a game-breaking bug that the game suffered from. That the devs just couldn't get past, and then later on people went and figured out how to fix it. When the uh, the source code got leaked. Yeah, it's the video game. It's not the movie. I have the first 2 movies on VHS. The third movie's on DVD. I can't do any movies because PS1 game, even though it's in the PS2, it's not programmed to read. It's not programmed to read PS1 data, or DVD data rather. Disc Stone. I opened the thing on. Hang on. Nope, wrong place. Hang on, I'm messing up. Alright. Alright, let's try disc 1. Yeah. Second movie was not really... I mean, we had similar things like Star Wars Episode 3 was the only one that... I mean, it was released on VHS, but you can't find VHS copies of Star Wars 3 because it was so late into the VCR life cycle. So pretty much all copies of that are on DVD, but a lot of copies... Damn it. A lot of copies of Episodes 1 and 2 are on VHS. So it's possible to have the original and prequel trilogies both on VHS. It's just very unlikely that you do have both. Heinrich, she's smacking her little paw at the disc as I pull it out. What are you doing, Moosh? You being a little silly. Here's the big moment. Bionicle Disc 1. What do we got? 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Oh! Mask of Life indeed. That's a fucking phoenix. I guess the fact that I did one with disc chips, gave me the ability to get it from discs. Well, that answers my question about Durhan. Yeah. For Krakatoa. Real quick, what was the Toa's name? Let me just, because I can't remember for the life of me. I remember all the Korta. I could always name Tahu if nothing else. Toe of Light. Yeah, it was Toe of Light, not Toe of Life. It was an Avmatorn. Only one exists. Okay, can you tell me the guy's friggin' name? Right. Takua. Let's do that. I always forget that start does not take me straight to enter. No, I'm not selling it at the market. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to go to Shrine either. Yeah, the Toe of Light is the one that this game has on, like, the cover. His original name was Takua when he was the Matoran. Oh, God! Okay, so let me see. Chick Icarus. What were your stats? 170, 151. I need to write this. No. 151, 190, 140, 160, 110. What does Takua have? Because we could delete one of them. Also 170 on life. 178, so higher power. 204, higher int. 143, so higher skill. 180, 115. Yeah, Takua is literally just stronger in every way. So we're gonna delete Chick Icarus. Alright. Cool. Well, I'm gonna save the other Bionicle disc for later then. Just have to remember that. Let's see what Deus Ex gives us. When I was ripping the files for this, I may have gotten slightly spoiled on something that I had been spoiled on before, but I did not recall until I saw a file name go up. And I was like, oh right, those are in this game. Supposedly. Shrine. Disc Stone. Come on, Deus Ex. Damn. Okay. I accidentally pressed X as it was trying to tell me to re-insert the MR2 disc. It was like, do it correctly, dumbass. Damn it! Okay, well, Deus Ex is out of the question. Alright, let's see if Mario's fundamentals. Do we get Joshi? Do we get Joshi? Do we get Luigi? I know Mario's the cheating bastard, but Luigi dumped cards in the Mario 64 DS. Come on, Mario! Come on, John Mario! Come on, Joshi the Dinosaur! Maybe he'll give us a dino. His name will be Joshi, if so. Big moment! We got a hit! We got a hit! Where? Okay, I was about to say, where's the sparklies? What is it then? Suezo? No. Mario, you can't fuck me like this. You can't do this. Cute monster. Never seen this before. No. No, I'm okay. Disc Stone. We'll do Oregon Trail Classic Edition now. Got him again! I knew that 2 times seemed too good to be true. And I got that motherfucker twice when we got on call after the previous MR2 stream. And I grinded up levels on Krillian for a bit. And now he's back again! That exact version of Color Pandora. Come on, Oregon Trail. I was hoping it'd say no, because then that would mean it had a potential to be a ghost. And it would have been really funny when named of Dysentery. And depending on what it is, it might still be Dysentery. We're not taking a Gaboo. No. No, I don't want him. No, I don't care. I don't want him. Alright, this is the one that I got at Goodwill very recently. Rayman 1. The Softkey AOL printing. Free trial of America Online inside! Let's see what Rayman 1 gives us. I think I've done Rayman 2 before, but I don't remember if I got anything off of it. Or if it was a rare monster. I'm gonna turn the mic more to face me so that I'm not... I think part of the fun comes from, like, hearing me down by the PS2 and being, like, less audible this way. Off in the distance. God damn it! No, not market. Why is it... When it's this, why does it back you out? Like, no, if the disc failed, why the hell would I want to go back? That's so stupid. It only takes you back if you decide to not take a monster that successfully got reproduced. It's like, oh, well, this one you can't get that. Obviously, you don't have any other discs you want to try. Motherfucker, I got over 100 PC games that I've been ripping. I've got 131 folders, one of which is Diablo 3, which I didn't take anything off of. And granted, not all of them are CDs, but quite a few of them are multiple discs, so I mean, it kind of balances out a little bit, mostly. I got more or less 100 discs, easily, that I can be testing. Yes, I want to keep trying. Son of a bitch! Quit turning me away when that happens, too. Jail. Alright, Tony Hawk, you're going in. Go get him. I was gonna say tiger, but he's a hawk. Hence the name. Anthony Hawk. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I hate that it says reading and then it says reinsert and the text speed is so slow. I almost jumped the gun there. Anthony Hawk. Hello? Is this a golem subbreed? Tony Hawk, holy shit! Yeah, this must have been unlocked from having Big Barn. Big monster. Oh my god, okay, those are some decent stats, actually. Yeah? I mean, I did name one just straight up Will Smith, which I think was what? It was Independence Day on PS1, isn't it? Don't I have that? No. I don't know. I swear I have an Independence Day game, or at least I've seen it, but I don't have it anywhere that I can find. I don't know. Either way, this is Tony Hawk, and he will be shredding. Actually, wait. On the inside, on the inner manual cover, there's a name. Matt Hoffman. There's an ad for Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. Nah, it's gotta be Tony Hawk. Matt Hoffman kind of fits. You could call him Atom. I don't know. Now his name is Tony Hawk. What the hell are you? Golem Hanger. I was thinking that might be it. We got another goddamn robot. It's actually another hanger. That's a cool, like, mixed breed, though. It's called Gobi. Yeah, that's sick as hell. Get a single voice line, see you in Rayman 4, god damn it. I don't even have Rayman 3, cat! Well, I was hoping for a golem to raise. What do you have? You like fish? You just like so here's the thing. Even if they hate tablets, it doesn't matter. The health benefit they get from it is still better than feeding them anything else. Got punch and kick. It's all in the mind. Well, now we've got a good lad. So let's put Tony Hawk in the fridge. Does he T-pose? No. Alright. Let's see what we get from Toonstruck. Maybe we get one of the lads we've gotten before, because I swear I've used one of these discs before. Nope, that's the wrong place. That was lab. Shrine. Chill. Alright, let's try Toonstruck Disc 1. This is the one with the actor for Doc Brown from Back to the Future. I'm terrible with actor names. I do not remember his name. There are very few people whose names I remember who I do not know personally. Or follow on, like, YouTube. I've just always been bad with celebrity names, alright? At least screen names I can remember because they'll have the name on the screen. You want me to remember an actor who, for the most part, I see them being addressed by other names? Hell no, I'm not going to remember. I feel like one of these was Inosuke. But I don't think I'm right about that. Come on. Come on, come on. Game? God damn it. Don't tell me I gotta go back and redo this shit. Is it really going to start bugging out on discs? Ah, that's great. Alright, hang on. What did we use before? We used Bionicle Disc 1. And we used Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I forgot I could just leave it on that. And I'll just go to the game. Just gotta wait here for a moment. Do you want to fucking play the game or what? Hang on. We'll get it back. We'll return right after these messages. Where's Jason and Iggy when you need them? Hang on. I think I gotta clean off the stupid disc. I think I've already got my disc repair kit out. All I know is it's been seeing enough use the past couple days. Nearly a week at this point. Mishi, not now. No, it's on time. It's on time. I don't care. It's not time right now. Because it's not time. Simple as that. be time when it is time. Get rid of the big smear that it's had near the center. I just gotta spray it down again. Hush. Not time. It'll be time when it's time. Well, the time is not now. I know. But also, I don't care. You get fed at 4 o'clock. You know this. Alright, we're gonna reset again. Alright. It did have a big, like, smear mark in the center of the disc that's been there for since I got it, really. Hopefully I haven't done the disc cleaner, and so it seems to have gotten rid of that. Maybe that was causing some interference. But it should simply start up after a bit. Or not. Reading disk. PlayStation disk. I don't know why it wasn't auto booting up like it normally does. Okay. This is why we saved beforehand. This is why I should have made sure I saved with the other ones. Mushy, Mushy, shoot. Why don't you go lay down and take a nap, baby girl? Mushy, shoot, quit, leave it alone. Mushy, leave it alone. Leave it alone, damn it. Yeah, slot 3. Mushy, shoot, quit. Oh my god, worrying me to death. Alright, let's double check and see what lads we've got. Alright. We go ahead and delete Chick Icarus. Preemptively. Let's get back to Kua. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. No. No. Damn it. Mercy! Hey! Quit! Quit! Leave it alone. Trying to chew on my damn cables. I knew you were about to start doing that. Leave it alone. God damn, Moosh. So this is what happens if you insert the MR2 disc. Good goddamn Mochi. It's entirely average. Bring the data, reinsert disk. It's a big moment. I'm currently Slav squatting on the floor. God, dust my entertainment center again. I just did a full deep clean of this entire damn room. I swear, if I know it's been a couple weeks, but it still feels like all it takes is like a day and everything is back to being covered in dust and junk. Yes. So yeah, the first Phoenix I had was because I used the disc chip, or the Phoenix Feather. Did you get as an item? I forget if it's from completing a tournament or I think it was from an expedition. Either way, kind of the idea is that after having done that, I unlocked Phoenix. So that means that once I get the double-edged sword for Durhan and I just freeze any two monsters, or fuse any two monsters to make it, I will be able to just get it from discs, including as like a sub-breed or a crossbreed. I'm gonna save to slot 1. Alright. Let's get back Tony Hawk. Have to press the cross button. You gotta admit, it looks really cool. I don't know why it's Gobi. I don't know why that's the name of it. Yeah, how many numbers? Okay, so 12 characters. You can fit in Matt Hoffman, then. We'll do that. And yes, it is 1T. I've got the name literally written right here. Especially because I'm going to be a lot more confused, being like, who the hell is Matt Hoffman again? Where did I get this guy from? That's there's Matt Hoffman. Weird, I feel like it wasn't supposed to be called that. Don't worry about it, Colt. This is the correct timeline. Let's try this again. Alright, Toonstruck, Disc 1. I think it was just confused before. Because I went through and it was like, here's the big moment. It should have progressed. I wonder if that monster breed, if that section of the disc was struggling to be read. Nope, this disc is bugged. It cannot read Toonstruck Disc 1. Got it. Good thing it's got a second disc. So we can try with that. And this time we saved our progress. Yeah, being an FMV game. It had a lot of FMV video files. Full motion video files, yes. I think it currently doesn't know what the hell disc is in there. try this again. So if my copy of MR2 is about to die on me because of this, I'm going to be so upset. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're good. It just took it a sec. I gotta remember it's old hardware. I keep seeing SCEA and thinking it's Sega. No. Sony Computer Entertainment Arts. Tecmo. This is also why we saved to slot 1. Makes this a little bit more reliable, so I don't have to be like, crap, I mashed through it, and now I gotta go back and do it again. Let's try disc 2. Hi, Chael. It's so weird. I feel like we've had this conversation twice now. We've had this conversation several times. We have... Well, yes, we've had it twice now because we had 2 monsters that we revived. Yes, but I feel like this is... Don't worry about it, Chael. Don't worry. If you feel your nose starting to bleed, just don't worry about it. But I feel like time is... Chael! Don't worry about it. Colt, don't think about it. Everyone, just calm down. The timeline is being corrected as we speak. Here's the big moment. There we go. So yeah, disc 1 just doesn't want to work. Weird. Scale? So what, it's a gel zoom? I assume? Or is it a gel dino? Like, what the hell are you? What are you, lad? Curious looking monster, aren't you? I don't really care about raising a gel. Let's try Tron 2.0! This is also a 2-disc game. See how disc 1 does. Upgrade the action, download the danger! Yeah! So if I get another goddamn robot now. Like, I know I intentionally went for an arrowhead hanger with the fusion, but like, if I just start getting nothing but hangers now from a bunch of my discs, it's gonna be kind of scary. I think what I might do is I might actually take the Space Jam disc at some point and remake Monster Man and go back through my VODs and just look at all the exact process I went through. I'll even, like, you know, go back to the same month to create him and then, you know, just recreate him from the ground up. Try and get him back as, like, one-to-one as possible. No. God, no. Never-ending story looking thing. Looks like grandmotherfucking thing. Let's try disc 2. I'm remembering now that I did check that disc at least. I remember being very disappointed in it. I need to make a list for all my discs and what I've checked, what the results have been. I need to make a friggin' spreadsheet, damn it. Might as well document it with all of their respective stats and everything. And I'll also know which discs I've already done. Ah! That's right, that's how I got Scale Plant. We've already raised this guy before. From this exact disc, for that matter. Alright, let's try Virtual On by Sega. I know I haven't done this one because I just got this game, well, in somewhat recent years. Granted, my old playthrough was, what, 2020? Well, it's the same playthrough, but my old go at it. Ow. Don't mind Bogan. Damn it! We are out of discs, and I thought this stack was gonna be far too much. Nope. Back to the shelf! Back we go! Game's back where they go, otherwise I'll have to resort it all. What else have we got? Come on, Mario's Fundamentals, get in there. For this thing's good. Battle Chest, that's how I got Rook. Actually, that's advanced. I don't freaking know. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll get some discs. Okay, let's grab some discs. Oh, that's one that I want to try is Darkstone. I don't remember if I've tried it yet. But will. That one's got a sick as hell looking disc. Very nice. We have Burn San Diego is going to start Control 2. Let's see Worms 2. Let's grab that. Let me see. Hang on, I've got a lot of games. I gotta figure out what the hell to grab. Not Sim Ant from Maxis. I was going to say Rayman. We already did that one. E-games. Microsoft Flight Simulator 98. Dr. Schiller's chest maybe how I got it broke. I don't think it is. I think I got him from... Oh, Capitalism 2. Screw it. Star Siege Tribes. And one more. Kodak Picture Planet. And yes, it's that Kodak, the camera company. Some, like, software for making stupid pictures with your friends. We're gonna try that one out first. So we've got, from our jewel cases, Capitalism 2, sequel to Capitalism, Cat Dog. We have E-Games, 1001 games across 2 discs. Wow, what a value. We got Darkstone, Microsoft Flight Simulator 98, Oni from Bungie before they made Halo, Sim Ant by Maxis, Worms 2 from Microprose, and then from big box copies we got Kodak Picture Planet, Star Siege Tribes, and Star Control 2 by Accolade. Let's try out Kodak Picture Planet first. Oh, right. Stop sending me back! This one I got with the Wheels of Freedom Harley-Davidson game. Damn it. Let me pull out the spacer, damn it. Oh yeah, who wants to take a wild stab at who, at the very least, produced, if not developed outright, Kodak Picture Planet? Because you're not going to guess it right. Infogrames! Of all people. Yeah, for real. That Infogrames. One of the most notable PC developer publishers of the era made Kodak Picture Planet. So you know it's gotta be good. This is some high-level monster. Oh my god! Okay, that one we got a bookmark. I've gotta find out what's on that now. Maybe it's a Dullahan. Well, it'd be Dullahan. Would be the correct name, but whatever. Point is, that one I'm definitely taking better care of now. Granted, this is also a big box game. I don't know why they kept the big box for this. I got this one also for a mere $1. Alright, let's try Star Control 2. Specifically, this is the Star Control collection of both games. Because Star Control 2 is on some rewritten floppy disks. The first of which was originally the 3rd disc for their copy of TIE Fighter, apparently. So it's got some 3.5 floppies in here. 3.5-inch floppies, I should say. But they don't seem to actually have any, well, I don't know if they have any data. I need to get a floppy disk reader. But I don't have enough besides this and Kingmaker, that's on, like, any floppy disks. Anything else is just some old floppies that have definitely been corrupted by now. Ow. I hope if I actually put the MR2 disc... I was like, why am I still holding a disc? Oh, here we go. Star Control 2's got something. Moment of truth. Was this one Will Smith? Surely not. It was, apparently. So that's where Will Smith came from. Star Control. Okay. Couldn't remember. Okay then. Star Siege Tribes. Again, I really gotta make a spreadsheet for all this. I'll have to go back through all the VODs. If only I could use Xbox and PS2 games, but I believe those are all on DVDs. At that point, I'd have so many options. I don't think Dreamcast games work, because I think they're technically on GX ROMs, or GD ROMs, rather than CD ROMs. Star Siege Tribes, let's see what you give us. I've still got music to go through, but I don't have nearly as many discs. Damn it! Alright, well, whatever's in Tribes, we still don't have access to. Flaps correctly. Okay. Shrine. Hello, Chael. I'm back again. I told you not to come back here. You aren't allowed to get that monster. I have another stone. I have many disc stones around my house. Most of them are localized in a couple of areas. Let's try Capitalism 2. Also, the disc art for this is so washed out. And I don't mean that from, like, sun damage or anything. It's just, here is the jewel case's cover, but the colors are super goddamn bright. And I don't know why. It's just how it's printed. It could just be my copy. But I kind of find that doubtful. What do we get for the sequel to Capitalism? Big moment! Here it is. You've all been waiting for it. Capitalism, again. Now, incarnate. As a small fat green man. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's a lizard person! I knew it! I knew they were running the government! And the economy! Oh, bastard. Get him out of here. Alright, time for Cat Dog Quest for the Golden Hydrant. As you can imagine, I've still yet to play this one. That one, I'm saving my first time with that game for stream. We're gonna document that shit. I also have a couple of SpongeBob games. Employee of the Month and Operation Krabby Patty, I think is the other one. Damn it! Cat Dog is too powerful. Alright. Time for Darkstone. This one's disc looks sick as hell. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm actually gonna turn on the webcam for this one real quick to show you what the disc looks like. Let me turn on. Try and get some better lighting. Yeah. So it's gold with a real cool cross symbol. Yeah, it is green, like money, huh? For Capitalism 2's guy. But yeah, you can see how I would want to make this into a monster. This looks like a disc stone. It's super cool. Anyway. Let's find out what we get. I want to say I've tried this one because of this very thing, but I don't remember if I ever got anything from it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking disc. Part of me misses when games would do that with their disc, but also at the same time, if you had them all in a big carrier thing, it was like, which goddamn game is this? Myst, I do have Myst 1 as well as Riven, all 5 discs. And I have 3, 4, and 5, but I think they're all on DVDs. Shit! We still can't do that. That's gotta be Dullahan. After this, we will try out Myst and Riven. I feel like I've tried those. But we will find out. I'm pretty sure at least one of them ended up being something, that we couldn't do. Let's try it. Galaxy of Games 1001 by E-Games. 1001 games across just a mere 2 discs. This has more discs than Myst does. It has more discs than most games I own. This man, like, this has copyrights all the way up to 2005. Also, the left column on each disc is just covered in copyrights. Just one after another. It's insane. I have 2 copies of Myst 1. Well, technically 3 because I have the anniversary edition for the DVDs. One of them is a jewel case. The other one is just the loose disc I got at a yard sale for 50 cents. Or was it 25 cents? I think it was 25 cents. I think I got it for literally a quarter. That was the one I initially played on. I thankfully got to add a jewel case to my collection for real cheap. What is this man? Oh. Well, why the hell didn't we get that one from Capitalism 2? It's literally a fucking dollar bill. Also, it looks way different on the game capture than on my TV. Now it looks similar. Yeah, the CRT definitely does the game a lot more justice. I need to figure out some kind of filter, or like, I need to figure out a way to apply color effects that will make it mimic what I'm seeing on the screen. You know what? Sure, I even got a name for him. Cash Grab. Because that's clearly what this game was. All caps as well. Hey, can you put my money in the fridge? Oh, we didn't do the screaming face that time. We did it on Nana's game. Gonna just save real quick. Alright, let's try disc 2 of this. I'm curious. think I started doing the discs at around the 3.5 hour mark, maybe 4. We've done this for at least an hour, that much is certain. Because we're now at 5 hours of stream. I also need to export yesterday's VOD when I get done with this. Okay, second disc is also a go. Let's see what we get from this. Oh, minute. What the fuck? Alright, well I guess I'll compare this one's stats to Takua's. Like what, 165, 113, something like that. I didn't write down his last 2 stats. Much higher life. Much lower power though. Int is slightly higher. Skill is a lot higher. Speed is slightly lower. Defense is slightly lower. That's really not enough gains for what we sacrifice. Like, plus 23 life is great and all, but at the cost of 27 power, and getting, what, 4 intelligence, we gain 23 skill, sure. I don't know, I kind of like having the sort of more well-rounded starting stats. This one's a bit more min-maxed. So apparently that's what we got from the other one of those 1001 Games discs. We got actual money. No, that's not correct. We got an actual money and spicy bird of the gods. Checking the CD now. This one is Microsoft Flight Simulator 98. I was surprised I could rip the files off of this one. Oh yeah, there's another disc in here. It's weird because right, the first disc is just, you know, the game, but the second disc is Microsoft's World of Flight, which is some kind of, like, I guess a digital aviation museum kind of deal, which is neat. But we won't be doing that one, because I don't really care. I swear, if we get something that is, like, a fish, or like a worm from Flight Sim, I'm going to be convinced that God has forsaken us all. And that there's no comedy to be found anywhere in the world. Son of a bitch! He's back! Get in the trash! We don't want you! No! Your stats are also kinda ass! Alright, time for Oni by Bungie. Again, this was a game they made before Halo. But Bungie and God Games, you know they were confident in themselves with this one. This one should work because I was able to rip all the files just fine. But that was also true for Toonstruck Disc 1, so I don't know what to believe. I also need to clean up the inside of this. Oh yeah, the back of the manual for this as well has an ad for Serious Sam. In stores March 2001. It's so soon, guys. Be any day now. What was the copyright data on this, actually? Monster Rancher 2. Come on, there's gotta be something on here. Maybe it's on the jewel case. 1999. Yeah. Oh my god, guys, it's coming out so soon. It's coming out in like a year and a half. Okay, well, we're getting some from Oni. I think this is another one I've done before. Yeah, I'll put the Monster Rancher 2 disc case over here. Why not? There he is! We got him back! He's back, boys! Yes! We've got him! We found him. I was hoping that circle might be space. There is no quick key for it. Backspace? Sure. End? Sure. Space? Screw you. I gotta look back at the old VOD and see how his name was spelled. I know it was in one of the thumbnails though, so that's good. Right there he is. Stream 3. It was that far back, huh? Okay, so it was actually at the previous VOD that I had gotten him. Wibbly Woobly's been in the freezer. Same with Oreos since the second one. Wait, I did have an Arrowhead at one point. I had Colonel Crawdad, apparently. And Good Johnny. Had to have been a Billy Idol disc. I need to go back and try and add I need to add some chapters to these. Okay, that's how I spell it. We gotta get this right, damn it. I didn't kill him, Haley. He's back. He's alive. He just went to summer school for like 5 years. And he hasn't grown a single bit. He's still my baby boy. He's back. Back again. Guess who's back? He's our friend. He's a Blue Badger. It's him. Likes Playmate. Dislikes milk. I think his original like was cup jelly. What the hell is Playmate then? Does that mean he likes to play? Because your monsters can want to play games with you. I know that. Showing up on the items list, apparently. Oh, okay, Playmate is an item. I'm sorry, there's a Razor Blade item. And it grants -1 stress. How? There's some weird-ass items in this game. Either way, we've got him. He's back. I gotta reconnect to chat. Because that's how it didn't want to do it. He's back. 110, 95, 145, 138, 156, 99. Yep, it's him! Just had to double check. I went ahead and conferred with the VOD. Freeze this boy, please. I will be taking him back momentarily. Go on in the fridge for a sec, Inosuke. Inosuke. We've got room for one more man. There he is. So you know what? While we're at it, we'll skip over Simant and Worms 2 because we need to have. Well, you know what? We'll get one more dude, and then I'll put them in the fridge, and we'll get Monstar Man back up and ready. No, because I won't be able to freeze them. I'll have to combine two dudes. Yeah, I can't have. So I guess that'll be the final thing. Let me go get the disc. Forgot I have the soundtrack to the Garfield movie. I'm not kidding you, I have that on CD-ROM. We're getting the boys back together. No, it's not correct. I have to start making copies of my save files to have different monsters in it. On the same file. It'll mean that my progression isn't shared, so I'll have to go grind back through for unlocking certain... I guess that'd be a thing I would do once I've unlocked, like, basically everything I need to, and I'm just like, I want to have a ton of dudes accessible. Scooch the table back over. Here's the big moment for our final lad. Come on and slam. And welcome to the slam. I'm going to literally raise this man back to where he was, 1-1. At least on the stuff I did. If anything, I'll actually plug in all of his things that I did. I'll watch back through the VODs, I'll plug it all into the calculator and see if there's anything I can do to optimize him. He is going to be the 2.0 version. I guess that will be it for the stream. And we will... I will try and do all that off cam. Tomorrow we'll be playing something for PC. I don't know what. We just kind of went through a bunch of games I have for options. I do need to make a spreadsheet already for, like, what their Monster Rancher 2 data is, but also just, like, I need to make a whole Google Sheet that is all the games I have available for, like, the different categories of Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday streams. So if anyone ever wants to request something, I could just show the corresponding document. Especially in case I'm just like, I don't know what I want to play today. What suggestions are there in chat? And then people can look at the document and be like, oh, you know what? This seems like it'd be a cool one. You're going to be like, okay, we haven't played that one according to this. So that would probably be a good idea on my part. I will get around to that probably after tomorrow's stream. And, because I'm going to be spending a lot of today, I think, doing this. So yeah. Oh boy. Let me see. if Weird is still live, so Call Me Johnny, Crinks, Shinpai, Joe Cat, Cran is live, Weird is also live, Sky Girl is live. Okay. Let's see. I think we actually go to Cran, and we raid him because I've been doing creature collector stuff. So, I'm gonna send you guys over to Cran time. Yeah, thanks for everyone for stopping by. When we come back next time. Oh, also, just now, thank you Max Pox for the follow. I will try and link to my YouTube is just Krakaton, same as this. If you go to /Krakaton main, you'll get to the YouTube channel. And on there, you'll find a playlist for Monster Rancher 2 if you want to catch up on any of the VODs. You can see the legacy of Inosuke and Monstar Man, and the absolute terrors they have wrought. If you're so inclined, or if anyone is so inclined. I guess I need to start plugging that. It's going to also be my channel for main videos, but I am going to be putting VODs on there. And just keeping everything on one place. Because that's kind of the best way to do it, as it turns out. Yeah, Cran is an old friend of mine. You probably know him from doing the Pokemon A Day art challenge. The absolute mad lad that he is. And I mean, he did it. He sure did do it. He got through all 1025 and then quite a few others. So yeah, go show him some love. Go say, hello, your art is cool. Anyway, that'll be it for today. I'm gonna get ready to end stream. I'll do it. I'm doing it. I'm crazy.